hi, welcome here. Welcome. I gave you the same nemesis. Dave, gamer ways, host, Elite Major, Chile, Vorny, Givig, Assembler. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Who is everyone doing today? Let me just room what this queue. There is. Hi everyone. I hope you're having an amazing day and welcome here. Are your meals from just that still digesting? No, they are already digested. So as you can see, they are already digested, so they were pretty delicious, by the way. They were pretty delicious. But they got digested, right? They got digested through the night, so. So do they new me out? Do they new me out? Would be like so good to have like I don't know. To have like a realistic digestion system, right? Something like that. I don't know. Like if you get eaten just still inside my stomach like 3 days or something like that. Would be funny. Will be really funny. Hi, werewolf, what you doing? JJ is like a realistic digestion system. I'm not really sure how it will be. But it will be pretty nice, right? So in other streams you can see like your progress or something like that. And to have like a bars, I don't know. To have like life bars maybe. And for example, the life bar says, I don't know, who's 50% digested, or I don't know, or they 60% digested, right? Something like that would be really funny, like a digesting percentage bar, something like that. Oh my gosh, I'm getting ideas. I am getting ideas now. Would be really nice. Would be really nice. Maybe a timer, maybe a bar. I think a bar looks pretty. I think a bar looks better. I'm not totally sure. Like a digestion percentage, something like that, right? Maybe teach for eyes, who's speed it off or slow it downhill then. That is an oh my gosh. That is a pretty nice idea. Okay. I got an idea here. But it's a pretty good idea. It's a pretty good idea there, my hand. The wheels in her electronic. Yes, I'm getting ideas here now with the bars and everything. Digestion bars or something like that. I'm getting ideas now, so so it can be really nice actually. Okay. So we're at possible healing belly jet. Well, maybe not me. Maybe like the brace old type. I don't know. Someone start rubbing my belly and they heal who is inside, for example. Oh my gosh, humanidad, qué hermosa hora tan conocida. Muchas gracias, hermoso. Muchas gracias, mi hermoso, de verdad. Muchísimas gracias por ser hermosísima suscripción de 12 meses, mi niño. Creo, no estoy muy segura, creo que de momento sí, porque nuestro debut como tal, bueno, nuestro debut no, nuestro aniversario es a final de mes. Entonces aún no tenemos completamente los 12 meses, pero igualmente mi hermoso Day, muchas gracias, mamá. Don't need to be jump and catch in game. Jump and catch in game, what do you mean with that, man? You mean the stars? It's only a mini game here that you will see like stars here. You need to write exclamation jump if you want to catch the stars, for example. And if you catch some stars, you get some money there, right? Hola, Davidito, ¿cómo estás, mi niño? ¿Cómo estás, cariño? ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Helios, my lovely food. How are you doing? Have you had like some kind of video games there? Uh, the meeting that I'm preparing, because you know that I'm preparing like this, but improved version, like version 2 or something like that. It will be even better, right? It will be way, way, way better. So, pretty soon you will see some with maybe about this mini game here, right? But really, 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 just kinda soon, not too much soon, but kinda soon, you will see that you, oh my god, it's the new version of this mini game, right? That is way better. A little star gears, a star rain there. What is even better because you can get like more coins there. Todo bien, feliz de verte. También de estar más o menos tempranito y me alegra mucho, mi niña. Espero que tengas un hermoso día, mi bello. That is true, that is true. With the coins you can buy bombs, so... I recommend, like, throwing the bombs to bad gears as KVC, for example. I recommend this. Like, if you see KVC here, just do this. Like, boom, 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 boom. That is my recommendation. If that is a way to influence a mini world, intuiting mini someone, just who's my father. Oh. If you use the belly point, it depends on the channel, and the reward that is called Vorny, that is red. If you use the reward method, you can get eaten by mini Voracha, right? With this, let me show you. With this one, method. I cannot be eaten myself, of course. But if you use like this, the reward, with points of the channel, you can get eaten. I would change the prices a little bit. There will be some prices that will be some a little bit expensive. There will be something that will be a little bit cheaper. I think the eat meat, I will make that a little bit cheaper, like around 1K or something like that. Because I feel that maybe 1,500, maybe it's a little bit too much. I'm not really sure. I think everyone here had like half a lot of things, so I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how much it will be. Oh my god, I get it. Let me write your name for to the system, Rihanna. Desde cumplimos finales de mes exacto, mi niño. Cuánto por que me llama la gran mucha cariño. La fechita exacta es justamente el 1 de mayo. Entonces haremos algo bastante especial para ese día. Okay, my hands. Give me 1 second here. Okay, my hands. ¿Sabes cuándo? De cuándo es el tipo para que te coma? Depende, mi niño. Si quieres que sea con ASMR, tipo más largo y con dedicaciones con tu nombre, era más de $10, mi niño. Si quieres que sea tipo más rápido, sin ASMR y sin nombre, ahí ya puede ser lo que tú quieras, tipo puede ser $1 o $2. Does mini were random with people without prompt? No, my hand. I only eat the ones who use that reward, right? Because here we have like some pets, they don't want to get eaten, so I respect that a lot. So only the ones who want to get eaten, they actually got eaten. There you go, my fan. Let's see how to go in here, please. And now he's going to get eaten in 3, 2, 1. Gulp. There you go. Thank you for the meal, my host. It's a pleasure, my hand. There was an improvement because I'm working in let's say in a new minigame with new art, with new animations, with new, let's say, prompts, more possibilities. Even more belly size, actually.
こんな
more
大きなダイヤモンド
encouragement.
見たことないでしょう。あげるね。くるくるくるくるくるくるくるくる。
I am preparing like a new minigame with like completely new in every aspect that should be ready around in 1 month. I think so. I'm not totally sure, but I think that is how much time it takes. Around 1 month, maybe 2 months, not very sure. But it will be way better. It will be way better. I not even complete and I am loving it. Like I am loving a lot the splash art, the art. Oh, amazing the VORE animations are. So I will be doing an announcement when the new VORE minigame is really close, right? Or it's just like really close to be complete, right? Ya toda la atención para el mes aniversario será especial. Pero el canal será muy especialmente. Sí, porque si no me acuerdo mal, empecé a streamear el 29 de abril, pero ese evento me acuerdo que fue, ese debut fue un total caos, porque me salió todo como súper mal en cuestiones técnicas, entonces el debut de verdad, tipo el bien hecho, fue el 1 de mayo. I am amazing, and you, my friend, how you doing? Are you feeling good inside my stomach, my food? I hope you're feeling good inside. One my hands. Today we have collab, by the way. In the meantime, while we're waiting, we are going to do some just chatting here, some just chatting with you all. Vorny just chatting. And then we're going to start with the collab here, right? About the video, I'm not sure. The video is already complete, right? The VORE video that I was talking to you yesterday. I'm not sure if we'll do the video today or tomorrow. Mirando, me quieres ahorita un montón, mi niño. Suficiente para querer comerte. Can I make your stomach expand with worms? No. That could be really funny. that oh my god, that is a fun idea, my first. Yeah, that is a fun idea. I will write it here. Because I never thought about that, like expanding the stomach with worms or sort of like a small animation, right? Some animation like how my stomach expands a little bit and then just get to normal size. I will write this idea because it's good actually. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good idea. So, give me 1 second, huh? There is. I will write this just for the shit. I don't know, or even with a command like through or something like that. Like you can struggle even more inside my stomach, something similar. I don't know. Things that are a good idea to watch, right? Ya olvidé cómo fue que llegué aquí, pero sigo pensando que es un gusto haber conocido. Ay, me ha llegado mucho a mi niña. También es un gusto haberte conocido a mi niña. Muchas gracias, amiga Beth. Me sorprendió mucho, me acuerdo, que, que el primer stream, a pesar de que fue un total caos, ajá, a mucha gente le gustó. Me acuerdo que mucha gente me dio ánimos y la verdad que estoy muy agradecida por eso. Okay, Mehas, give me a second, Mehas. Let me just really fast. Okay, my cat is about to come here, Mehas, so give me 1 second. Give me 1 second to just set up the server here really fast. Have a thumb. And we're going to start here, Mehas. So, my dearest, you're not going to see me right now. So, give me 1 second, Mehas. I will leave you with the music, Mehana, and well, with the B-roll back here. Hi, my hands. I am back here. And now, welcome back, everyone. We're here, my worshippers, and
Hello.
see who we get here. See who we get
Surprise!
here.
It's me!
Hi, my
Hello there.
daddy. Hi, just
Hello,
being, how goes it, my
hello!
fan?
It's been a while since I've had the chance to get myself on a screen. Hello! How you doing, little scrumptiousness?
I am so glad to see you're here, my fan.
I
I'm
see some
doing
people out there
amazing.
that I recognize. Ooh, I see some people I recognize. Bunch of degenerates. A lot of ya! isn't it such a funny thing seeing how much of an overlap there is between our audiences? how on my side of things they're always like, so, oh no, we're not into degenerate shit. No, Vor, ha, I've hardly heard of her. And then meanwhile, I see these same people who are so high and mighty, all of a sudden, actually, fingies. No, I do like being eaten. I'm sorry.
I understand that. I understand that. Like,
I mean, if
they hide their
if that's
Vorny
something to say
side
about
there.
what's that to say about me? It's fine. We gotta give the degenerates somewhere to embrace themselves.
That is true. That is true.
You
That is true.
little scrumptiousnesses.
By the way, Makari.
Hi guys. Well,
By the way, everyone tell me you hear Makari good. Like, Tabi, is the volume Makari is good. If you hear her maybe too loud.
do I need to put the
too
microphone down my
slow.
mouth so you can hear my gurgling?
You're good, Makari. You're good.
Yo, you at the back?
By
Can you
the
hear
way,
me?
It's here, like over here on my right, my hand.
No, but I like being behind you. It's like such a great sight and everything. That way I can like reach around and grab your belly.
Okay. Okay, it's good, it's good. Then I'm going to move
mean,
myself a
if
little
there's-
bit here.
Look, you need to watch yourself. You're like, you never know when you could just be going around doing your own thing and boom, car crash. That's why a handy dandy Inky with their hands around your waist acts as a good seatbelt.
That is true, that is
And
true.
for extra safety, you got to make sure I'm always there, all the time, around your waist or inside it, whichever works.
Let it true, my Karen. By the way, my dears, thanks for the welcome to this lab, my Kari. I was missing her a lot, so I was really happy today. My dears, today we're going to do some Vorny kinky talk with this amazing cutie here.
Nah, stop it. Listen, when I'm streaming, I gotta be I gotta be a little bit sensible, okay? Here, however, I can let those stoppers off and be as much of a degenerate as I want.
That is true, that is true. You can be
Also-
as kinky as Vorny as you want here.
That's true. It's very true. This also might end up being the last time I use this version of this model publicly, so, what a way to send it off, I suppose.
What did you say? Sorry, Mehan, I didn't hear you.
This might be the last time I use this version of this model. It's gonna be getting a bit of a workover in the near future.
Oh, okay, okay. Do
You love
have
how much of a
another
DJ I am?
version?
Yes,
Is
but
it?
there's a... kind of. It's getting some... Let's say that she's been taken into the workshop and having some work done under the hood.
Oh, nice.
Interesting additions being made and all that kind of jazz.
I was so excited.
But
I'm so
you see,
excited to
okay,
that.
you know what? Vori, you see this? You see this like little yellow drippy thing?
Judges, I see that.
Yeah, so what if I told you that has the ability of being like a snake, like drooping all the way down to the floor like a big old tentacle, like blah. It's
Oh
just
my
unfortunately this
gosh.
model doesn't really represent it all that well.
That looks so interesting.
I mean, I suppose that's the benefit of being made of goo, right?
like
Almost like
Jungle
these
acts
things.
Like a oh my, which Jungle like acts like a snake in the way that it gets like really stretchy and it can grab prey, for example, or because your Jungle eats at the same time too.
Well, it's like any tentacle that's an appendage. It's there for the convenience. Whether that means the convenience of being able to get somebody inside my mouth is a different story, but you know how it is.
Okay. Then I'm just on here. Oh my gosh, I am so excited to see those.
Sorry, the
those
thought of
embraces
such
are
thing
not other.
makes me... I haven't had the chance of devouring anyone in a while. Makari's had me on a diet recently.
Well, here, my hand, you can devour some more sheeper as you want. I gotta.
You know what?
There
I
is
would
a
love to
lot
take
of
that
here.
opportunity. Would you happen to have somebody that I can just sup upon for a little bit? I mean, look, what you garner from devouring someone is entirely different from myself. I gain biomass that I can use to utilize towards my gooey nature. Not to say I don't enjoy the process of, getting them into my stomach and everything, but for me, they get absorbed directly once they enter my body.
Oh my, okay. But it's really nice. That is really nice. So you will like an instant digestion, right? Something like that.
hmm I mean, you're very much of a gooey nature yourself. I think the way our goo works is slightly different. Mine is more pertained to the clichéness of D&D gooness, where I
Okay.
don't know if you've seen like the D&D movies or whatever, where
Yes,
somebody
yes,
falls
yes,
into the
yes.
gooey blob and just slowly gets absorbed, as it were. So I mean, just a side set of VORE, I suppose. My ability to
Okay.
absorb people is
Judges.
for my own garner and benefit. But you know what I really enjoy doing?
Actually.
I really enjoy... One of the things I really enjoy doing is just leaving a drip of my goo on someone's body and letting it worm its way into their brain so that it can slowly enter their mind and make them come to me and feed themselves to me. Why do I have to go through the work when they're a willing subject, willing to do it for
Oh
me?
my. But it's a good thing. It is a good thing. Like, even though like combining your prey or kind of doing like a brainwash or something like that. So they just come to you.
Brainwash? Don't be so crass. It's mere suggestion. It's a mere small amount of my pheromonic goo that subverts their own personal decision making and suggests to them that they'd be better being part of my greater
Just a
being than their individual
suggestion.
self.
That
Of
is a
course.
good. That is a good.
I mean, it's obviously free will.
We need to apply that suggestion on me too.
I mean, you are the.
Like,
I don't know. I feel as though
good. My praise.
This comes to the part where goo on goo kind of becomes slightly problematic. Like the goo creature with the highest density usually overwhelms the other one. So the question there being, also the ones who have diligent amounts of mental capacity, which I know you. I wouldn't dare try and besmirch such a beautiful mind as yours. Only those who are pitiful enough to be worthy of the bottom end of my colon would be my targets. I'm merely doing a service.
I didn't mean like on me. I didn't mean like on my praise. Like I wanted to apply that on my praise too. Like, because the strategy is like really good.
Yes, no,
really
that's
good.
fair. That's fair. Well, it is my gooey tendencies are more of a service to those of the dregs of society, those who don't really offer anything and wouldn't be missed should they end up inside of me. Sorry?
You wanted to teach me like the ways of that I suggest in minds to get eaten.
So, I don't know how your goo works necessarily, but what I found is that those who are susceptible, if you manage to get a small iota of your gooiness into their cerebral cortex, it overwhelms their self-will and independent thought. And if all they're capable of doing is thinking about you, then the suggestion of becoming one's meal becomes infinitesimally more tantalizing. At least that's what I found anyway.
But it's so good. That is so good.
But again, I've not been able to delight myself, seeing as Makari has been putting me on a diet recently.
Don't be surprised if tomorrow I just start suggesting everyone to get inside here.
Why wouldn't they want to? I mean, it's a delightful accommodation.
Well,
hey, did you guys know that for that low cost of $4.99, you can subscribe and get yourself inside of Rachel's delicious belly? It's spacious. It's got room for improvement. It's room for accommodation and the spaciousness. Yeah, why wouldn't you want to be in there? Sorry, I'm really bad at selling housing.
Don't worry.
No,
that is
never hire me as a real estate agent. I wouldn't do well.
And now is when you need to be like the example, right? You need to be the example here. So, do you want to be the example, Makari?
Maybe. I mean, I couldn't say no to you. See, you're already doing it. You're already giving that art of suggestion. See, you don't need to use your goo because you've got that seductive tendency around you.
Well, that is true, actually. But well, my worshipper, if you get
No, I've never really asked how
Eh.
your goo. How?
if you get this special subscription here, you got a premium stay inside my stomach. As you can see, we have here our first client. Her name is Makari.
Client. I'd like to think more of a volunteer.
A volunteer. That is true. That is true. We have here
A
our
demonstration for
first
the class, if you
volunteer.
will.
That she's going to get this special VIP space room inside here. Some final words, my Makari?
YOLO? Okay.
Go here.
Good thing being made of goo, I can shrink myself down.
That is true. That is true.
You know what? Just so you know, I tasted cherry and lemon today.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
nice.
I can see all the way down into your belly.
No,
What?
she got inside
Splish
now.
splash, I was taking a bath. It's so cozy.
Oh my
I could
god,
sleep here
worshippers,
forever.
if you got this premium subscription today, this is going to happen to you. Go now to the, I
Yeah.
don't know, VORE Company 768. Got this premium subscription just for you.
You should all join me in here.
Actually.
I could use the company.
And
Please.
this special room has a 5 stars by Makari. 5 Makari stars. Something like that. No.
5 stars. I'd give it 10 out of 10 on travel rater.
Oh my, that is true. Ara gamer whiz.
And hey, if there isn't more of an incentive, I'm in here too. Double bill.
That is so good. That is so good. Like that.
I can only imagine if I stayed here for too long, your stomach would be stained with ink.
Do you like the idea of staying inside a stomach like a lot of time, or do you like more of like short periods of times?
I like to, you know, in a sense. I personally, I like being able to do what it takes to sustain the person. Not that I'm always prey or anything. But to me, it's more of the
Okay.
cozy accommodation. That sensation of feeling like you are at the whim of the person that has consumed you.
I love like these really long. Let's say, I love to keep my prayer a lot of times in my stomach. It's like something I truly love because it's like, oh my god, it's like I need
Well,
to have,
absolutely.
for example, need to, I don't know. When you need to do like normal stuff, like you need to live your normal life, but with praise inside your stomach, right? Because you have them inside your belly, like around, I don't know, some days or even 1 week, and you need to go to sleep. You need to take a bath, a little thing, with those praise inside, and you can share like some moments, things like that. Oh my gosh, I love it. And
I mean, there's so many like sentiments as to what like connotates the experience as well. Some people enjoy the sensation of the whole process, like sliding down somebody's throat, feeling the constraints of the throat tightening down around them, like the actual process of being consumed, and at the whim and the mercy of the person consuming. It's like a predator prey scenario kind of thing. Whereas-
it's amazing.
A lot of people just like that idea of being nurtured inside the belly of this beautiful creature.
Thank you so much. It's really good. It's an amazing idea. By the way, Makari, do you have the ability of create clones?
I do. I mean, I can
Okay.
reconstitute myself at any given time. In fact, what you're hearing now is merely my
Oh.
voice permeating through your mind.
Hey, we're going to do a magic trick right now. I am going to without my belly, and something will happen. It will be magic, and a Makari's clone is going to appear outside. And you ready, Makari, mija? Okay. You will see this light in my hands, my worshippers in 1, 2, 3. Abracadabra.
Ha!
There is.
And what do you know? Now there's 2 of me. It's like it's like that, it's like, you know, Cell from Dragon Ball Z, right? It's a little bit like that. All there is required is the smallest drop of my goo so that I can reconstitute myself.
That is so good.
So now
that's so
you've got a
good.
version of me inside of you, feeding you, and then there's me, who can do the talking whilst the other version of myself, you know, it's a friend thing, right?
No, you
You
can.
you
You can
feed the
even-
homies, whether it's
You can even talk with the one of you that is getting digested inside.
oh no, I wouldn't dare interrupt her enjoyment. She's having quite a good time in there, I can tell. See, the great thing is with my
she's
goo
getting a good
tendencies is
time.
that I can. Exactly. I mean, I feel everything in there as well. There's a connection.
Nice.
I feel all the iterations of my goo at the same time. The great thing
That is
about
so nice. Oh my gosh.
diametric goo cloning.
I love this message. Like, some of them say, call the 1-800-888-888 and you can have your own space in Aura's Valley for the low no price of yourself. That is true. That is true. You don't need even to pay for being here.
No, Vor,
the
what are you
payment is
doing?
available.
If they're gonna give you money, like, I mean, listen, you'd offer it to them for free, right? But if they're gonna pay you for the thing as well, baby, get paid at the
Well, that
same
is
time,
true, that is
right?
They can pay
Like,
both
oh, well, I
parts.
was just gonna eat you anyway, but you're gonna pay me for that process? I mean, get bullied, nerd.
Get inside now. Oh my god.
God, that's like oh, that's such a concept as well. I have this. I did some art a while back of this little mini comic of like a big bully character who was kind of like being a bit of a bully to a sort of like smaller submissive character. And you know, there was a lot of like NSFW stuff that happened, but the whole process at the end is like, can't have you going and telling the teachers that I've been bullying you. So then they ate the prey slash nerd that was getting bullied.
Oh my gosh.
And they totally enjoyed it, the slut.
I'm sure that they were going to enjoy that a lot.
It's the joyousness of doing art stuff. Like one of the things I just adore about the people who commissioned me to draw VORE is the creativity and the how expansive people's minds are when it comes to the kind of things people commission. Like, here's the thing: when I get commissioned to draw regular smut, like, or regular artwork, people are really basic, bitch. Like, hey, draw my character boning this other character. What a concept! Wow, original idea. But then when I get people commissioning me for VORE, they're so descriptive, they're so expressive, they're so and it's so many different like types of
That is why work community is
opportunities that you can
amazing.
get with the different types of VORE as well. Very creative.
They're like so amazing in art and a lot of things. I noticed that something similar happened, like, because but when I commission someone else or when I am working with an artist, something like that, I like the same. Like, I like to give it a lot of details. Like, okay, Mehan, I want this type of pose with this type of belly, with this type of background, with this type of storytelling in the drawing, things like that. Some artists told me like, oh my gosh, I never worked with someone this descriptive, so nice.
You know,
So,
it's role play. It's the ability of when people commission something VORE related, they usually have a very like, because VORE is such a here's the psychology behind things. VORE, and the more hyper specific you become with something, the more likelihood there is that it's somebody's hyperfixation. And if it's something that people are very passionate about, there's usually something in their mind that they have that they've wanted to begin with. Whereas if you're doing something very generalized, they're more likely to just be like, well, here's the basic concept, you know, just do the thing, right? Like very uninspired. They just want something for the sake of wanting something. But when you've got like a very specific kink like VORE or absorption or I don't know, another one that I get that's quite a good example is foot fetishes or inflation. Actually, inflation's a really good one. These kinds of like kinks are a breeding ground for the kind of commissioners that you wish you could get in other elements of artwork and commission work, just because people know what the frick, like when people commission stuff like this, they have this idea, and when they go to artists, they're going to artists that they know will accept their commission, because most other people, most other artists, they're very you know, they don't like the idea of drawing extreme things. So when somebody finds an artist who will draw that very hyper specific kink they want, all of a sudden they'll latch onto them. I've had one commissioner who's been commissioning me to do VORE work for the last 10 years.
Oh my
consistently.
But it's a lot of time, 10 years.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think they are one of my longest standing commissioners. They were around before I was even on Twitch, like God.
That is a lot. That is a lot there. What it was, I was about to tell you something too. Well, in the other hand, like, something happened to me too. Like, when you get in contact with a normal artist, let's say an artist that don't tend to do like these kind of things, and they say, it's okay, I can do that kind of thing. Oh my gosh. That feels glorious. When you get into VORE, when you get an artist into VORE or something like that, oh my gosh. But it's amazing. It's
oh
amazing.
God, no, that's see, not to get like too clinical about things, but I think as an artist especially, if you're willing to open your mind to draw and to work on things that are maybe a bit outside your comfort zone, it gives you much more of an opportunity to like expand your creativity and to draw things you wouldn't get the chance to, and expand yourself as an artist more. And I know specifically from experience that when I first started, back in the day, I never really gave a crap about VORE. I was like, VORE, it's not my cup of tea. But then somebody was like, God, I think I vaguely remember my very first ever VORE commission. And at the time, I was like, VORE, you mean you eat them? You like eat them whole? How does that work? And they were like, they sat there for a good 15 minutes explaining it to me, and I was like, I mean, I could give it a shot, but because it was something I wasn't very comfortable with, they were like, hey, you know what? I'll give you an extra $20 to draw this for me. And I was like, whoa, that's like $20 more than what I was going to get paid for originally. So, and you know what? That's been my mantra for commissions these days, is that if it's something that I'm not necessarily comfortable with, you can pay for my pride and dignity. Like, if you're willing to pay for my discomfort, by all means.
Oh my god.
I had somebody pay. I had somebody commission me something that was really outside my comfort zone once, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't really want to draw that. And they said, want $200 extra? Yeah, yes. Okay, how many nipples do you want?
Oh my.
In fact, that exact commission was why I drew the thing that I'm gonna send you in your DMs.
Okay, let me show you like this now. That was a commission, right?
That first one was a commission. That comic page right there. That was the thing. That was when the guy said, "Hey, you know, I know this isn't exactly the thing you're into, but I'll pay you $200 extra if you." Because again, it's that thing. When people, when artists, when people find an artist who draws the thing, can draw that very hyper specific thing that they're interested in, they are very much more likely to pay out of the ass when they find an artist who's actually capable or willing to even draw what they want.
Oh my god, this is amazing. It's really good.
But you missed it. Voracious has eaten me already. I am Inky 2.0. Inky 1.0 is currently in the process of being digested. If you look very carefully, I can feel the 1.0 already. So far, her lower extremities have already dissolved and been absorbed into the juices inside the belly. She's quite enjoying herself though. Don't worry about it.
JJ, don't worry. She's having a
It's
good
the great
time
thing about being
inside.
made entirely of goo. In fact, as much as I like absorbing things into my own capabilities, sometimes I like to be the feeder. And if I can impart some of my own excess biomass to sustain those who I care about, then is that not the epitome of friendship and care for each other? Nah.
That is so cute, my Kari. That is so cute. By the way, I have a question for
It's
you.
the artfulness of friendship.
And welcome birthday, Mixari. And a question for you, my Kari. Well, for now, in terms of VORE, what is your favorite type of situation? Let's say, like, what is your ideal situation inside the VORE stuff?
Ooh, now that's a fun one. Okay, so I've basically drawn every faculty of VORE you could imagine at some point or another. If I'm gonna be brutally honest, VORE in its directness is fun and everything, and I love like every facet of VORE there is. But absorption and mind control through absorption, or like I've talked to you about this before, I think, actually. The whole process of like, did you ever watch that one episode of Batman of the Future or Batman Beyond where
I
Ink
don't think so, my
gets
friend.
like tries shoving herself inside? Hold on, I'm gonna send you. I'll send you a GIF.
Okay. Let me see.
It was this thing in from Batman. The idea of putting myself, like getting myself inside of someone's body, whatever way that is, and using my goo, like incorporealness, my very gooey nature to worm myself inside somebody's body and take them over from the inside, sort of like a symbiote, if you will.
Oh, Jesse, understand. But it's a good thing. That's a good thing. So that is like your favorite VORE situation, let's say, like, if I even know how that can be called, like, in the verse of VORE, like let you get eaten to control someone else, maybe something like that.
Like, I think my concept of like VORE is very broad spectrum, and it incorporates multiple facets of it. The whole like absorption, transformation, something that I do quite often. Was it merging? Merging into somebody and taking their
Oh my, that is so good.
like taking their faculties into my own. Like let's say for example, I merged with you and we became one being. Our colors would merge and become so this like deeper purple. I would gain your ears and that deliciously opaque belly, and I would gain and maybe from me you would gain my elvish ears or my my gooey tentacles, for example.
Does I understand
Combining the different
Joy
facets
sound
of our
like being kind of fusion, right? Something like that. That is so nice concept.
become merged together to create something entirely new.
that is a nice concept.
There's a word that I like to
fusion
use
and
with all
everything.
of this, and it's called dichotomy.
What do you say, Sormihan?
There's a word that I like to use when it comes to like merging and stuff, and it's dichotomy. Having two extreme ends of the spectrum and having them meet in the middle to make something that's not quite one, not quite the other, but something entirely new. Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Like
okay,
Dragon Ball
perfect.
Z was very much an awakening for me as a
Yes.
kid, for like the VORE from like Cell and Majin Buu, the absorption and the Trigon transformations. That entire show was a smorgasbord of like kink awakening for a
Just
lot of
like-
people back in the day.
Like Dragon Ball actually had a lot of let's say like hidden kinks inside with the Tailbor, with the absorption.
Oh yeah, no,
With the
absolutely.
bellies, with like fusions, with a lot of things.
Like,
a lot of
you
things, I
know, 100% that the people who made that knew what they were doing.
Yes, I shall bet. I think the most popular is the tail vor. Like inside that server.
Oh
and I
god,
think,
yeah,
like,
tail vor.
it is the one that everyone is going to remember, right?
I have a couple friends whose entire like shtick is their character has that whole like tail, like exactly one to one with how Cell does tail vor.
Tail vor is amazing.
Such
I
a cool
love it.
concept though.
It's one of my favorite type of war. Later with this girl with this like kind of pink Majin Buu. I don't remember her name. She was so kinky too. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, the female Majin Buu. I never, I actually never,
right?
I stopped watching way before that, unfortunately. And
It
I know
is
the one you're
so
talking about, but I
slow.
didn't watch that deep in.
Just
Oh, was that Android 21? I never knew. I stopped watching. Yeah,
That
I
was
stopped
the
watching
one,
after the
like,
Cell saga.
She had the
Unfortunately.
ability to actually eat the opponents. She just like transform her opponents in food and she just go down on them. And she just go the best part was that she just go the food like completely. Like she just like go and opening down her belly and then she
And
got the
you
fusion.
know, it was the same with Majin Buu. You remember when they would, like, whenever they would eat one of their prey, like, they had a very big focus on the sound of them being eaten. Like, you could
Oh my
hear
God,
the,
yes, that is true, that is
you
true.
could hear the throat, like, clenching down around it. Like,
Yeah,
there was some
really
very kinky
similar,
people who
yeah.
worked on that show.
Yes, and there is a lot of war art about that female Majin Buu. So, oh my gosh.
Damn right. I mean, in this day and age especially, it's surprising if you don't get fan art, that kind of stuff.
That was so kinky. There. So your favorite patients to summarize will be oh my god, the fusion and absorption, right?
Yes, yes. Don't get me wrong.
Okay,
I
perfect.
love all aspects that sort of go into that. But yeah, absorption, merging, transformation is sort of the precipice of that area.
That is
Because
so
it kind
good, that is so
of
good.
from there you can kind of there's so many like scenarios you can push from that, whether it's the mind control element, the symbiosis element, voring something. Like for me, when I vor something, it is for my own benefit. It is to gain biomass and help sustain myself. But it's not my only caveat. I do have my own needs and my own gains from what I do. Like if I indoctrinate someone and turn them into my little puppet, I can make them do what I want. I can get them to go about doing my mischief for me if I need. Like when I tried taking over the mansion.
That
I
is
mean,
so
I
nice.
only
that is
imagine
so
what I'd get you
nice.
doing if I ended up in that brain of yours.
That is so nice. That is so nice. By the way, Makari,
I mean, picture if you... Hmm?
your body is getting digested now.
Oh,
My
my...
goes by to her.
I can't... It must be quite a fast process, because I can't really hear them much anymore. There's some little whimpers in there still, but...
Yeah, that is true. I
They're
think
almost gone.
she's getting like early Joseph. Making my body
And to
even
think,
bigger.
you know how
Oh
you're
my.
now gonna have a bit of me inside of you for a while. And
What do you
that, to
say,
me, is the
Storm?
most delightful thing, knowing that I can sustain you. You're gonna have a bit of me sustaining you for a while.
Thank you, my Hajira. You're so in love in a beautiful food here.
I only wonder what I would be able to do if I got control of that lovely little mind of yours.
I love
Think of all the
that.
dastardly
I
things we
love
could do.
those. Those are of you inside my stomach getting digested. Oh my gosh. I love that so much.
Absolutely.
That is amazing. That is amazing. No.
Wow.
Yeah. What are you going
That's
to
why
say, Sarah?
I was just gonna rub the back of your head and say that you are amazing, lovely, and I appreciate you inviting me. Like, this is like a great little warm up for me getting back into streaming and stuff. I've
It's a
been away
pleasure,
for like
it's a
3 weeks.
pleasure,
This has
my
been
hand.
the longest time I've not streamed for or done content in any form in such a long time.
But it's a pleasure, Mihana. I'm so glad to have you here, Bug. In your situations are
So
wild.
I know Can I ask you a question then? Because
Tell me,
there's
tell
always
me, tell
something
me.
that so I know the VORE is your whole thing, but what's the key part of
Yes.
what's the point in the VORE from the start to the end that's your favorite? Like, at what point do you delight yourself the most?
Sorry, may you repeat the question, my dear?
At what point in the process of consuming somebody is your favorite? Is it the process of having them struggle in your mouth, them sliding down your throat, maybe the chase? Is it them it being in your belly? What's your favorite
Okay,
part,
okay.
like point in the process
Mm,
of all?
I love like every part is amazing. Uh, and two parts are my favorite ones. I can't decide between those two. Maybe yes, but I will
Hmm.
I will leave both on the same part. The first will be inside my belly.
Of
I
course,
love
I
a
could only
lot,
assume.
like this thrillings inside my stomach when me pray those do inside my stomach. All the movements, all the maybe better rubs inside the kisses. If they have fun
Ah,
inside
so
my
you're one of
stomach or
those
not.
kinds.
I love that so much.
So, do you like it when do you like it when your prey struggles a little bit inside your stomach so you can feel them rumbling around a little bit?
Oh my god, sorry, I was mute here. But I love this. I love that. I love it's amazing. There's, I almost tend to say like,
Okay, so
uh,
hypothetical.
to my praise, like, my hand, don't worry to move. The more you move inside my stomach, the better for me. So, so don't worry,
Good,
boo,
I
whatever you
like that.
want.
Do you like to challenge those who are inside of you then? Like you feel them down inside your belly and you encourage them to struggle more? Like trying
Yeah,
to prolong
I
the
imagine.
time that they're squirming?
I know those so nice.
Okay, so that actually leads me into a fun little hypothetical that kind of leads me to a bit of a mind palace, kind of use the theater of the mind, if you will. The point at which they are at the back of your throat, and whenever you swallow and you hear that gulping sound, just
Oh my
knowing that
god.
as you hear that gulp, that's the sound of them losing any semblance of potential freedom they could have had. Like the second you hear that, they're gone. They can't escape anymore. Any semblance of opportunity they would have had to get away is gone. They're yours.
You're getting me
Also,
so
just the sound
red.
that,
Oh
like,
my
I don't know what it
god.
is about that.
That is so
You know
nice.
what?
That is
And
so
you know what?
nice.
The sound. There are some things that just activate my neurons, but the sound of that gulp, that sound is just so epitomizing. It's
Mm.
the finality of it all. It's almost like a non-verbal way of finalizing your claim over what you've consumed.
Yeah, yes. That is why in my SMRs I like to make focus on my bulbs. So all the person
Oh, I
around
mean,
here
Zomla,
can
of
hear
course
the
no one here
moment
would
they
want
go
to
down.
escape our lovely host. But let's face it, not everybody is keen to be consumed. But sometimes you don't always have such willing little snacks around to be supped upon. So sometimes you have to encourage people to and make them suggestible to be consumed. And sometimes they get, you know, halfway through your lips, their legs sticking out, and then they suddenly snap to attention, realizing, wait a minute, why am I in someone's mouth? And then they start squirming, and then you're like,
That is true. That
and
is
you don't
true.
go nowhere, and then you swallow them like a Slim Jim.
I tend to apply the roving stomach method, right? Imagine, I don't know. Imagine I have a
Mm-mm.
brain inside my belly. And I will say, oh my gosh, Vekana, I need your help ruin my belly, right? And you get like rolling my belly and I helping me digesting. And it's slowly get closer. And when you notice, you're right like on my chest. I am grabbing your body and just like pushing you down my throat. So is
Yes.
is
So
there like better
what you're
living
saying
trap?
is, you know what your belly is a little bit of? It's like an anglerfish. People see that pulsating, beautifully gurgly belly of yours, and they're like, "Oh, must touch, must touchy, massage belly." And it's like, well, seeing as you're here,
That is true. That is true.
see, that's the whole
Don't
part of
believe
being a
that. I
predator.
love that so much.
The being the predator in these scenarios, it's about how you convince or acquire your prey. There are many ways of doing it, whether you allure them and entice them, or whether you impart the art of suggestion upon them,
Or I just
making them
love,
realize
like,
that they're better off being food rather than anything else they've been in their life because they're pathetic and scum.
that is amazing. Just over, I remember like, I don't remember like how much time it was some years ago, but there was like a bread that I just meet a bread like in those moments that she was like on the bread, but she shows me like some, let's say, hints that she may like be prey, but she never try it, right? So I was talking with her.
There's a point there that's
Hey, what did you say, sorry?
that you only get to experience once, and there's something to be said there for somebody's first experience realizing that they're into Vor and everything, and just watching them as they slowly realize, oh wait, I'm a degenerate. No, and then they're lost. They've popped that cherry. It's like, well, shit. I guess I'm into Vor now.
That is true. That is true. Like lore-wise, you know that I got like a shrine, right, in my story. Lore-wise, I have like a shrine. That shrine is like an extension for my body too, and I can affect in many ways to. I can affect many ways in my worshippers, like in their minds or in their bodies. So, what we did here, like lore-wise, it was like a little roleplay there. Just like using my shrine, since she was on my shrine, affecting to her feelings, to let her feel what it feels inside my stomach. And it was like slowly,
Oh, that's so cool.
getting her feeling like all the process, little my fiddle, while I was talking to her ear and like almost talking to her mind, like how she was to feel, all the things she was going to experience, all the feeling that she is going to see inside
see,
my
that's what I
body.
mean, though. That's the enticement. You're
Yes.
convincing them.
And oh my god. And the best part is that it works. Like, I just am eating her, and she enjoyed that a lot. And after that, she is like food prey. And after
You know
that,
what that
she
reminds
just
me of?
become
Actually,
a
that reminds me
prey.
of the snake from the Jungle Book movie.
Oh, jeez, kinda. The things that I don't,
Entice them, make them understand
I
that
don't, let's say,
they can
hypnotize
be
with
part
the
of
eyes.
perfection by giving themselves to you.
I hypnotize with my voice, too, right? So, what is gonna seem
Well,
like?
that's very much what my goo does. They have
That is why- that is why I
whatever
love you so much,
process it
and I
is that
cut it.
you convince someone.
We are so alike.
Well, there are many ways
Let's
you can
say-
convince someone, verbally, mentally, but the process of how you do it is important. Whether
That
it's
is true,
your
that is true.
shrine and you convince them of their place, making them realize their place in the world as well, that they are but a small thing in this universe and that they would serve a better purpose, sustaining your godly form.
That is true. That is true. Or even another that is love to do. It's like hugging my prey and just like jab my body like really close to my prey, like doing like a really tight hug.
Oh,
So
like
there
this?
she can hear like
So you
my
get
body,
you
my
like get them all
heartbeat,
close to you.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
And just feel like what it will
Yes.
feel to be inside what I was talking with them, right? Last I was in with you, for example, my daddy. And I'm lonely and really take hard for you
Mm.
with some legs and pieces.
Listen, I can get eaten as many times as it wants. I can clone myself again if if that's what you want. See that's why
Don't worry,
goo
don't
people
worry.
work so well together.
Oh my, don't worry,
I'm
my
just a
friend.
constant stream of potential food edibles.
I need you for the rest of the collabs, though. I will lead you soon, my friend.
It's true. It's true. It's true. But hey,
Don't worry, don't worry.
as much as I am someone who enjoys consuming things, sometimes it's nice to just be consumed. You know, actually, that's something. That's a fun concept as well.
That is way too, like,
Accidental vor.
it is, there are some, well, there's a lot of people say that the best rates in the work community, the best spreads inside the work community are the spreads who know or who feel at least one time what it feels being a prey, because they are bred like by choose and not because they don't, that it's the only thing that they know, and they don't know how it feels to be a prey, right?
I mean, it's the same sentiment for just like this dom and sub relationship in general. The best doms are the ones who know how to be a submissive. Like, if you only know things from one perspective, how are you supposed to understand the mindset of those you're trying to, be the predator of?
Yes, that is true, that is true.
You got to be well versed.
So it follows like the same, let's say, idea there. And that is like really good, right? To know like how it feels the other side, right? How it feels, and now is how to, let's say, provide like the best experience to that other side, right? Right now, for example, I am only bred, but like I don't know, many years ago, around 12 years ago, around 12 or 15 years ago, I was prey. When I was a little, I was prey. And thanks to that,
See,
I
that
know
to me
how
is
a prey
fascinating.
feels. Thanks to that,
I can
know
only
how
imagine in
to.
my mind how enticing it would be to watch you be the prey for once. Not that you should be besmirched of your role as the glorious predator that you are, but my mind can't help but imagine some fun little concepts.
Don't worry, don't worry. I
But
can
in
understand
that
that you
respect,
imagine that.
I was very much the same. In that respect, I was very much the same. Actually, I used to be only prey, in any kind of roleplay situation. But now I'm kind of a mixed mishmash because I've kind of just come to love myself more and understand there's more enticement in being greedy by being switch. So whatever feels like it'll be fun for that time.
Yeah, that is true, that is true. I just love to be only prey in general, because I don't know, it's a role that I truly love a lot. I love to provide experience. I love to savor a lot of praise, to feel the them like going down. And a lot of things that I truly love, right? And thanks to that path, thanks to being a prey like 15 years ago, like many a lot of time, I know how they feel and how to maximize that feeling there. Right now, I don't like to be a prey because that was an old feeling. Right now, like, I understand your thoughts, but it's
Well, you
like,
have to be able to do
for
what
me,
you have
I
to be
don't
able to
like it.
do something so you know whether you don't like it or not.
What do you say? Sorry, man.
Oh, sorry. I was just saying it's best to experience something so you know you don't like it than not do it at all.
Yes, that is true. That is true. So as why, because I experienced in the past, I know I don't like it, and I like to be the predator, right? And And thanks to die, no.
Well,
But
that's
for
absolutely
example,
fine because you know what
maximize
I love.
the amazing Macari feelings inside my stomach.
You know what I love. I love being around you.
Oh my. And you know what I love, Macari?
Mm-hmm.
I loved you being inside of me, inside of my stomach.
Yeah. You do, huh?
Love.
Yeah. That. Oh no, my bottom is showing. My bottom side is showing. Oh no. Oh god, the entire internet's gonna know I'm a submissive little bitch.
That is so cute. That is so cute, my Macari.
Well, hey. Look, I am a very I definitely lean more towards the bottom side of things. Like, I'm very much more the submissive type. But that doesn't mean I don't like giving a challenge. If somebody's trying to top me, if somebody's trying to put me in the prey scenario, in the submissive category, you can damn well be sure I'm going to give them a challenge for that. You're not going to get me being a submissive to you for free. You have to earn that right. It's just with Vori, she can do it just by talking to me.
So that means that it
It's one of the, and you know what? It's the thing of knowing what buttons to poke. Because when you know what buttons to poke, you can puppeteer someone just better than any mind control ever could.
That is true. That is true. I love this about Macari.
I'm revealing far too much about myself right now.
To be honest, my stomach is rumbling a lot. Not a lot of ways in real life. Like, my stomach wants you so bad, so. Not to get something like Macari.
Yeah, actually, that's.
If there is something that I love,
what's to say if I grew?
Is eating praise bigger than me? How? What?
Well, I was just about to suggest. Isn't it such a convenient thing that I can grow to multiple times my regular size? The art of when you know how I mentioned biomass earlier? I can use that stored biomass to increase proportions and sizes of myself.
Oh my, Aiden.
So if you want a bigger mouthful, then I can provide it. And
you
know what?
The most heavily experiences in my stomach.
Well,
there's
there's that sentiment as well of how do you consume somebody who is that much bigger? Would you slurp me like a slushy? Would you like slowly slurp my goop, or would you dislocate your jaw and consume me like a snake?
I can consume you as a snake because there is another part of VORE that I didn't explain to you. There is another part of VORE that I love a lot, and that is the second part I love so much too. And that part of my hand is having my tongue go all the way around my praise bodies. And there is a very part of my praise body. Well, there are slightly down slowly, and just take my tongue go to every place, and just have all the flavor that they want to say my mouth. I love that so much.
I feel like we're two minds of the same kind, because that's exactly what I enjoy doing as well. Want to have a tongue wrestling contest?
So good. Don't care, my God, you're getting me so hungry, by the way.
I'm sorry, it's not my fault that we're two minds of the same kind.
Just put like on top of your mouth and go down slow and slowly. Like, put here for example, like this.
I was gonna... Ooh, stompies.
Did something like this, you will see what I meant to do. Put like here my hand and move your model like there, like here.
Oh, right.
I do embroider model me han or
Sorry, I'm sorry. My
Don't
my
worry,
audio's
don't
being
worry,
weird. I might have missed what you said.
Langor me fan. Jorgen is so distracted will be insane mesta my that get distracted. Langor me han you're going to get inside or listen. Mucho model like imagine
I thought you said you wanted to keep me alive.
Imagine that you're going to give me steppies like got here.
Oh, right. Yes.
And
Okay.
I'm going to start with your legs.
So you want me to give you steppies?
I only get your
I
legs
get
and
you.
it's in
Okay.
my mouth there.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And
But
now,
before I do this, I just want to say.
tell me.
I just want to say, what's even more enticing with that is the slow process of just watching the person consuming you slowly slowly up
know
your
that's
body,
so my jazz.
and slowly watching as more and more ends inside of them. Oh, that's enticing.
This is amazing, my God. Oh
Yes.
my gosh, I love this. That is why I love to start eating my praise by the legs, right? So they can see like all the process.
So you take my feetsies inside your. Wait. I don't want to get my dirty boots. I don't want to get my
Don't
dirty
worry, don't
boots
worry.
messing up your face. Give me a second. This thing. Yeah, I haven't used this in ages. There it is. Boom. And
my.
boom.
That is even better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Say ah. Say
Get
ah.
inside.
Yum
No.
yum 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 yum.
Go on.
Ah.
Go. Oh my God, my Patty. You worst that amazing, oh my Patty. You were
I am once again
amazing
lying
out
inside Voracious belly, asking you to leave me the fuck alone and let me have a good time in here. Bye.
here. Okay, oh my God.
Yeah,
This
not to be greedy or
amazing, my
anything,
God,
this
you
is
were
my
so
belly now. I live
delicious.
here. No one else allowed.
It was all the lechon and macari.
Yeah, sorry guys. My bigger size means that there's no room for anyone else. This belly is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. I live here now. No one else allowed. Not until I'm done having my fun.
That is even the name here, so you can know that macari is inside my stomach, for example.
Oh, that's pretty smart. I like that. Yeah, see? It should say property of Makari. Oh, it's so cozy now. I can stay in here for days.
Enjoy
Slow,
as much as
sloppy
you want.
glorpingness of all. I mean, it's all tight and cozy.
Did you
and
imagine
the
like being the
sloshiness.
rest of the collab like this? That would be so funny.
I mean, if you can throw like a games controller in here, I'm sure we could make that work, but I'm not sure whether people would understand what was going on.
Yeah, that is true. Well, don't worry, my God, you just have relations. Think for a meal. Oh, my God, by the way.
Darling, I can be a meal
for
for you anytime.
Really soon we're going to start to play. Did you want to still inside
Yes, absolutely.
there? I can go over like I don't know.
Hey,
the
listen, you
controller
know,
so you can play inside. Or hey, do you want to create a
Well,
clone
hey,
for you?
listen here, Vori. I'm a friend with benefits. The benefit is you can eat me as many times as you want. The only thing you need to do is wait for me to reconstitute and to gain more of my biomass back, so I can split myself into another form.
Okay, but it's amazing. So, I'm going to wait for you a little bit. I'm going to take my really love here. So, you can go
Hey,
have a
calm
lot
it
of
down out
things
there.
inside.
Jeez.
I
Oh, it's like a
can wait
tumble
for
dryer in
you.
here now. It's so slurpy.
You should have those slurpy here, my.
Slurpy and
Something I'd
glorpy.
love to unlock
I'm
is
wondering
like
if I could just start.
the idea of vorception, like
I'm wondering
eating
if I
another
should just
bread
start.
with the praise inside. That is amazing.
Yeah. That was my idea exactly. I started thinking about it, just maybe I should start consuming what's in here for myself.
The price I got inside
Not
the
that I'm
store,
greedy
you
or
can eat them
anything.
too. They'll be like in both stomachs, right? They are like
Hmm.
inside my belly and inside your belly too.
My question is, how many of me would you have to eat before your belly starts getting stained pink?
Oh my, maybe I love.
Like having a slush in your tongue.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's like
100 patties inside.
drinking a slush in your tongue gets 100. You say? Ooh, that's it.
Oh, this is.
That sounds like a
I
challenge.
love massive work too. It's something really nice.
Well,
Like the
you
women
know, the
hands, so
size
you can actually give
size
levels
you
now. Then maybe Shipper wants to give
Well, I mean,
you
the
better
size
start.
you just consumed, man. Oh, people. Hey, stop. Hey, no, actually, keep going. That feels nice.
That's just nice, like very nice.
You get all kinds of attention.
What did you say, sorry, hun?
Nothing. I'm just really enjoying being massaged like this. No, keep going. You keep talking about your thing. I'm just gonna enjoy this for a second.
We'll warm your hand and enjoy us as much as you
I
want.
didn't say
dear.
stop. Listen here, you worshippers. I know this is Vori's stream, but I demand you keep petting me through her belly like that.
Like this here.
Just like that.
I'm so glad that it feels so
Stay there
good.
forever.
By the way,
Honey,
my
there's
body
nothing about this that
fun.
doesn't feel good.
Han, about the game we're going to play for the summer, Han. Did you want to play the VR shot or the content warning?
I feel content warning would require other people to join us to get the best experience out of it.
So, VR shot, right, me, Han?
So, yeah, why not? You know, it's all well and good
perfect.
people. It's all well and good people rubbing your belly from the outside. But what if I start like pressing against your belly's walls from the inside, imitating what it'd be like to be a struggling victim at my size? Like, imagine if somebody wants to like. I just had the most devious idea. Somebody comes up to rub your belly from the outside, and I stretch your stomach out and wrap your belly around them from the inside out, and then pull them through the membrane.
Oh my, that is a nice idea too. That is so nice. Like, I just
mean,
love whatever my prey doing inside my stomach,
is your stomach?
I love it. Like, if they want to rub my stomach, they want to, I don't know, kiss my stomach walls or even have fun themselves inside with someone else or alone. I love that so much. I love that so much.
So, I have a hypothetical, and I love coming up with these ideas. It's all about the progeneration of ideas from the people you're around. So imagine if I pushed against your belly, and I created like a silhouette of myself against the color of your stomach. But then I managed to separate that small part of your stomach from your body, and it created a skin of itself around me. And I became a bluey, I would say, pet of yours, coated in your stomach's wall lining as a separate entity, made through separating a piece of yourself to surround me.
That is a good idea to my party on my. And for getting so nice ideas there. I love how,
Well, it's
like,
the mind of an artist, I
all the
suppose.
worshippers I enjoyed in the digestion I love.
I suppose it's more just the idea of being turned into a voracious worshipper through your goo. Like I said earlier, the dominant and more substantial gooey creature overpowers the smaller one.
Oh my. Thank you so much, Makari, for being so delicious and really, and for being here, my hand. and it is a lot of fun with jet
Not
today.
at all. I'm always here for you, hun. Whether it's to be as a delicious meal or whether it's to keep you company.
I was to remind me
Or
like
whether it's to
something I was
instill.
talking. I was talking just today. That was done when I don't remember who. Like what it was like. What if I become a private tuber and okay, if you become a private tuber, all your streams and every one of them are going to be like this. Just add it. If instead of my cat, it will be like the name of the private tuber inside my stomach, like all the name, all the streams, and he or she will need to stream like inside event because I will need to give him or her the what.
I'm
Just
sorry, just
private
the
tubers are
concept of you
getting
being
paramount.
prey would be a great. Yeah, I was just thinking it'd be a funny April Fool's joke for you to come out to people on April Fool's Day and say, "Hey guys, by the way, I'm prey now."
That would be so funny, like a proposal of someone else there, or you know, I don't know. Imagine you like you to non-stream on approval, and the first thing that your viewers say is this, like the first April, they always say my belly, like, how the stream is this, like hi, now this is my caddy. My caddy is not going to stream like this all the day, so I thought you like, I thought you like the new model. Because this is now
Yeah,
like
guys, check out the new model.
Slowly.
泉アンダーバーザアンダーバー
And
You guys
oh
just
my
can't
gosh,
see
it's
it because I'm
Vorny.
inside
ラ
of
ブラブラブラブ
Vorny's
ラブラ
belly
ブラブ
currently.
ラブラブラブラブスクイズラブ
Yo
ラ
guys,
ブラブ
welcome to
ラブ
another
ドット恋愛
donathon. I'm gonna be doing it from the
ラブリン
inside
ワ
of
ンダフル
Vori's
ドッ
belly.
グ
Every donation lowers the timer until I get digested.
What? Oh my gosh, we were talking that like just before you joined today. Like when I started stream today, I was talking like with someone, and it was like, oh my gosh, I would love to do one day like a donation where I have like raisins in my stomach, for example, or something like that. And the more, for example, the more donations, the digestion becomes slower, right? So it will take like more to digest. I was thinking like that, and I was like, oh my gosh. And because I love so much like slow digestion, I love and love like having my brains inside my stomach like for weeks and feeling there digesting slowly and slowly becoming part of my body, like getting digested. I love that so much. So I was thinking like, oh my god, that's a
Absolutely.
good idea actually.
God,
Yeah,
my
that's a really
that's
good
my
idea.
streamer. So many great ideas. You guys are so lucky to have this amazing goddess be your leader like this.
Thank you so much, my
God, I'm
buddy.
also lucky. Yo,
You know
ones
that
in
you're
chat
always
if you
welcome inside
believe
my
that you're the
stomach.
luckiest community. Well, what's to say that I don't just leave a piece of myself in here at all times? That way you can always have a taste of me.
That is so nice. That is so nice, oh my god. I remember, like, I was talking yesterday. It was a manga, and that it was about a lamia. This lamia, she had a partner, right? So, the partner was like prey, and the lamia was prey in this case. And in the whole manga, the partner, the other girl, the prey one, was always inside the prey's stomach, inside her partner's stomach. And it was like,
Oh,
oh
I
my
think I've
god,
seen
so
that.
good. It was so good. And
Yes,
she only
honestly.
like get outside, only to go to work and to do some stuff. But the rest of the day was like inside her stomach. And it was like, oh my gosh, I love that so much. And for real, it will be me.
There's something about
if I
lamias
have-
as well.
If I ever had a partner one day, I would be the prey in that relation. Like, Han, welcome home, and now you get
Aw.
inside. I will be like that. With my
Lamias is such a fun concept as well.
the
That
second my future partner tells me, huh? He or she is getting the same stomach.
absolutely. I mean, that's where they belong.
Exactly, exactly. I'm just feeling inside, Mama Cari feeling good.
I do love Lamias though. They're kind of the best of both worlds.
Oh my, I'm so glad, my Cari, that you're feeling good
Actually,
inside.
I'm sending you a picture. Actually, it's kind of cute.
It's so cute, by the way. Like, if we stream if we stream the rest of the stream like this, I really don't mind. It's so cute, by the way.
Well, it's your stream, my darling. I will be here in whatever form you want. If you want me in your belly, if you want me to stand beside you, whichever way suits you best.
I just prefer me, hun. If you like, we can talk like another 10 minutes around that. And then, after those 10, 15
Oh
minutes,
no, absolutely. I've got my feet kicked up in here at the moment.
You can create like a plan and we can start like the game. And you can hear your self-digestion, right?
Sounds good to me, darling. I'm quite enjoying the feeling of people rubbing their hands against your belly from the outside anyway, so
That is so nice.
you know
that
what
is so
you know what
nice.
this is like? This is I would relate this sensation akin to being in a sauna. You know it's ever present, you know it's all around you. But it's that rather than being warm and heated, it's sticky and gooey and
That is
warm and-
amazing. And without
No
the
wait, this is exactly
sounds
like a
of the-
sauna.
all the body sounds, all the heartbeats, all the warmth of that person like
be fair.
around your body is amazing. And for me, it's really great.
Mhm.
Like
To be fair,
feeling, having the feeling of
the sounds
someone
are
in my
just
stomach,
as important.
feeling how they are slowly getting digested when they move, when they talk. Every part of them getting absorbed by me. Oh my gosh, I love that so much.
Curiously, have you ever eaten chonky?
Shonky, I know my hand because she's only bread. Oh,
Oh, really?
Shonky is judges.
That sounds like a
I-
challenge.
I like to respect when someone is spread. I tend to respect. I don't like
Totally
to be
understandable.
like
Totally understandable.
too pushy in this case because it can be kind of annoying.
I understand.
So,
From certain conversations that I've had with Chonky, I can see there's a certain
That is
you know
true,
when
that
you
is true,
see
that is
that
true.
there's an element of prey or like of a submissive inside of someone, even if they're a complete dom, you just want to imagine what it'd be like if they were the submissive or the one to be eaten, whatever.
That is true on my petty. Oh my god, that lamia thing that you sent me on the Discord is amazing. I would love. It's
So cute,
so
isn't it?
bad that my lamia version get back because we have like some issues with the rigger. But oh my gosh, I would
Oh
love
yeah,
to.
you had a Lamia mode, didn't you?
Dead Jess. Do you want me to show you like my lamia model? Because know that I will never have that lamia model. I can show you one. I can show you one.
Yeah, go for it. I'll reconstitute myself. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Give me 1 second just to look for the lamia form here. Give me 1 second.
Well, whilst you do that, I'm gonna quickly sort
Show me, Hannah.
myself out. Oh gosh, it's like getting out of a sauna into a friggin' cold room, just hit with a face full of
Nice.
different temperature. Hello again. I'm back. As much as I'd love to stay inside there, we have to let our delightful goddess do what she has to do. I escaped. No, I reconstituted myself. Most of me is still in there, feeding our lovely goddess here.
That is true, my catty. Oh, give me 1 second here, man.
Oh, actually, I might need a hot second here as well. My my iPhone isn't charging for some reason.
Don't worry.
Could you give me like 1 minute, real quick? I need to figure out why this isn't working. I'll be back in just a sec.
Okay. No, then Makari still say. No, she did escape, don't worry. But this is only like a plan. But she is still inside, like her main water is still inside, Miss Stomach. And let me see if I can just show here the Lamia model, because I don't remember what I thought that Lamia model. Let me check. Oh my gosh, I got here a lot of files. Well, oh my god, it's a lot of files here, okay. It should be around it should be around here, maybe. Let me check my PSD, man, and if yes, let me show you. I think it's all ready for the headphones, man.
Okay, I have absolutely no idea why my iPhone isn't charging. So if my model suddenly stops
Don't
moving all
worry,
of a
don't
sudden,
worry,
I'm
don't
sorry
worry.
about that.
I just
So
blame
now that I'm
me.
out of there, I should probably put my boots back on.
Don't worry.
Oh god,
Uh,
I'm having so much fun. Thank you for inviting me today. It's great. It's been great. It's been nice to get back into the string of like
Hi, it's a pleasure,
being around
man,
people
it's a
again since
pleasure.
being on holiday.
I am having a lot of fun too, so
A pleasure.
thank you so much, man. Let me do something here.
Did I enjoy my time? I'm still enjoying my time. There's a large portion of my goo that's still inside there. Feeling every little slosh and goopiness that's slapping against me inside.
Oh my, nice. Give me a second, my
I should
catty.
have probably
I'm
see if
going
my
to
VR
send
chat's
you
actually still
my.
updated.
Well, I'm going to send you what it was supposed to be my Lamia model, right? So that you can
Yeah,
actually
go
see.
for it. I think I actually did make a concept for a Lamia Kari at one point, funnily enough.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if I still have that design somewhere.
You need to show me. You need to show me that concept there.
I wonder
Let me just right now here for example.
Oh god, this would have been ages ago. I designed this this version of Makari like before I was even a streamer, I think. Let's
my.
look.
Let's do that. My first idea when it was about to start my when it was about to
Oh
start.
no, there it is.
let's say, my
Sorry, I
streaming
actually
career,
have a.
my first idea actually was being a Lamia. Like my first
Send you a
concept
little,
of Raisha myself was a Lamia.
I completely forgot I've made a Lamia Kari for the Kariverse comic that I make, and his introduction as a character was literally him getting eaten.
Okay, nice. So the Lamia got eaten.
I sent you the page for it. It's kind of a funny
Okay,
thing.
okay.
Because
Don't
of the
worry,
way the lore works in my comic. When a character comes through to the Kari mansion, not all of the dimensions, not all of the like universes are proportionately the same. So this Lamia Kari's universe was proportionally smaller than ours. So when they came through, they perceived themselves as being the same size, but in our universe they were only like maybe like half a meter long. So you know, bird food,
Okay.
basically.
Jaja. You got eating nice. Eat llamas is another type of, let's say, race that I like to eat.
I mean, they're basically just spaghetti. Just
Yeah,
slurp them like.
they can be really delicious there.
Mm-hmm.
Have a. Let me just do something here.
See, I like to think that I've been one of those very subtle people who's managed to be immensely into VORE, but managed to avoid the public eye's understanding of my involvement with it for the longest of times. Like, publicly, I don't really like latch onto it, but behind closed doors and around friends who enjoy that kind of thing, like you, I'll happily indulge.
Sound amazing, my carry. By the way, Mahan, I just see my stream. Do you see my stream right now?
Yes.
Okay. Because here, Mahan, is what it was supposed to be my Lamia model. I love a lot of detail, by the way. I have like 2 versions
Of course,
here.
Nala. I'm supposed to be indulged in.
And,
Oh yes, I do vaguely remember seeing this. I think that was what I saw you using when I first met you, because that was like months and months and months ago now. Back, I think it was before you had this model. I think.
There is like 2 versions. Someone of you already see the normal version of the sea, that it was without the valgus, was like with only the tail in this case, and there is the valgus, right? The prey valgus in this case. And the idea for
I
this
do love
model
that
was
design.
like
Something about
an
Lamias just
animation,
activates my
because-
neurons.
because let's say the bundles, the 4 bundles, that would like when it's follow up, for example, the idea was to have like an animation where let's say my prey was going through all my tail, right? So that is why you
That's
see
so
like
hot.
a lot of praise inside, but in real, this is like only one prey in different stages of digestion, right? Until they get to
Oh,
the
I
end of my
see.
tail,
Okay,
something like
nice.
that. So more or
Okay,
less
okay,
that was
but
the
one
idea,
one
and
extra benefit that
I was excited for this, but I had like some problems with the rigger, and at the end, it was something that didn't come out actually.
No, I understand. I've had a similar experience with some of my commissions recently. Unfortunately, that is just the dire state of the VTubing space, where you never know what you're commissioning these days, and you just end up having to roll the dice as to whether people are actually going to give. I've been waiting almost a year on somebody to just give me the art for one of my models that I've been waiting on.
Oh my gosh, a year for an art, a model art.
Basically.
That is a lot, oh my gosh.
I was gonna say though, one thing of Lamias, and it's I mean, you can kind of get this with tentacles, but I feel like snakes are like snake-like creatures coiling someone up. Just
But it's still like
having them
snake
be
creatures,
squeezed and
when they are prey, that is amazing. That is amazing too. Let me just get something here, by the way.
absolutely. Also, when 2 Lamias like coil up with each other, it's like so romantic. Oh, so romantical.
my.
Hey, baby, do you want to coil up with me?
That is true. That is true. Oh my gosh. They so romantic. They play up and everything.
Oh no,
I
Lionheart's
feel like-
here. Lion, it's not what it looks like. Look,
What
Lion,
happened? What
this isn't my
happened?
channel. I can get away with. Lion is a little gremlin who constantly berates
Oh,
me.
I see him. I see him
And-
here. Hi, Lionheart.
Listen, Lion, listen here. This is not my channel. I am allowed to be as degenerate as I want, okay? I have to hold up to a certain, yeah, well, okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm inside again. Yay, belly time!
Oh my, I was only to sing a little bit, my Cari, don't worry.
Well, this is the
But in
third time
general,
I've been
Lion
eaten
Fur,
today, so if any...
Don't hear Macari, this is what real happened. It was so delicious, I couldn't
Lion,
resist.
you're
So
berating me,
she
but
will
who's
get
the one
inside.
currently experiencing the delights of being squished inside somebody's belly? That's right, it's me. More fool on you, loser.
Oh, don't worry,
Excuse me whilst I do a pirouette into a dive down into Voracious mouth and just happily enjoy myself in the comforts of this sloshy belly.
Things that happen when you're around a hungry red, so. You need to get used to it, to get used to
But
that.
is that not the... Is that not just the delight of it all? It's the mind palace of our imagination. Theatre of the mind, imagining all those delightful creations and ideals of what could happen. Letting your mind run wild with all that imagination.
Get some better of some Macari by the way.
Thinking what could happen.
Get
Yeah, you
better
better
of
rub
some
me whilst
Macari
I'm in here. Like fuck, I need to get my massages.
Hey,
But
well,
on a
Macari,
serious
I
note,
want
is
to
that
ask you
not the delight
something.
of VORE in general?
In a great point of view, what is your favorite part, like? Now that I age you, for example, what's your favorite part in war in your great point of view?
From the point of view, okay, look, I'm a switch. Just because I enjoy getting eaten doesn't. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. I suppose it's
Well, let's
being
say
the idea.
then
It's the
you're a
idea of
sage,
being.
but you are my prey, and only mine.
It's
That
the
is
idea
better,
of being
maybe.
helpless to you. It depends. I suppose it depends on the point in in the process of being consumed. The art of being chased. The art of knowing that this mighty creature is honing in on me. Knowing that they can grab me, make me into this willing, maybe not so willing victim. And then struggling, giving them a challenge for their sustenance. Feeling every muscle of their mouth clamping down around me as they slowly start to swallow me. It's the delight of knowing that this process goes on, more and more of my freedom is given to this person, this creature that has claimed me as their own. And that once my legs pass their throat, all of my freedom is theirs, and I am nothing more than their morsel,
Do you know
submitted
what about Macari, my
entirely
friend?
to their whims.
You're getting me hungry again. Oh my god, that is so good. So, I need someone else going inside.
What can I say?
You're going to receive a companion.
Oh, you're
right
sending
now.
me a friend, are you?
So say,
By
say hi to
companion,
your
you mean
friend
snack?
here.
Oh, is that
Yes,
Izumi?
a snack here. That is so
Izumi,
snacky.
I hope you're ready to get. I hope you're ready to get eaten twice, because once you pass through her gullet, you're entering mine, bitch.
Say hi and bon appetit, my Macari.
We should probably take an. Oh, I see them. They're sliding down your esophagus. Ah, I see them. Hello there. Now, this is normally where your ride would have ended, but I haven't eaten all day, and I'm starving. And you get inside my belly as well. Well, just what I was
You were
hungry for.
delicious, my friend.
Damn straight. You get fed, I get fed, everyone wins.
That is true. That is true. I am glad. Leader Wolfie, thank you so much for that spell. 2 and 1. Thank you.
Also, I would like to point out the thing that I mentioned earlier about the people who are normally in my chat being like, "Oh no, I'm not a degenerate. No, don't look at me. I'm like say so as fuck." And now I see those same people here being all degenerate and Vorny. I know what you like, you dichotomous little bitches. I am gonna
Oh
remind you of
my.
this. It's all well and good you accusing me of being two-faced, but you're the ones who are here as well, you know.
Deseja.
Am I having
Oh
fun?
my
I've been
god.
having fun since the second I got here. Listen, when it comes to
Like, I was having
Vori,
a lot of
it doesn't
fun
matter
here.
whether she's eating me, playing around with games with me, or just chatting. Vori is one of my best friends.
Oh my god. Thank you so much, my catty. He's like, man, you're one of my best friends still, my hand.
Hey,
Maybe some of
Mom!
my catty.
Mom! Yeah, I
Mwah.
made friends! Yo, Mom, I got friends on the internet! Yeah, she just ate me! Oh yeah, I don't live with my mum, sorry.
Well, maybe now on internet, on you make friends on stomach, right? But it's good. It's good. It's still really good. You're such an amazing, delicious macari, my hand. Mwah.
And to think, I can be whatever flavor you want me to be.
Nice. By the way,
I'd like to think that Vori is blueberry flavored.
and by the way, macari, which type of digestion do you enjoy the most? Like, imagine you're getting digested right now. Which type of digestion will be the ideal for you? Like, what you will love? It doesn't matter like which type of digestion I have. We're in our channel. You can be as free as you want.
Okay, so this is where I'm gonna probably expose myself and not as being as into like, because I'm
Don't
such a
worry,
basic
don't
bitch.
worry.
Really,
If you want, my buddy,
I don't really get to the point of digestion because for me the fun is getting to that point. I suppose really like absorption, but I'm not that well versed with the different types of digestion. So you'd have to maybe. Why don't you explain it for me so I can get my own mind palace working and thinking of all the delightful ways that you could digest me.
oh my god, my god, he's sorry so much, man. Made you repeat the last part, man?
I was just saying, why don't you just tell me the different ways that one can be digested? Because then I can use my
okay.
own mind creativity to think about the ways there are.
Oh my. So do you want me to explain to you like the different types of digestion, right, man?
Sure.
Okay. Then, first, Mamakari, while you're inside, it's time for a little bit of teacher Voraisha. So,
Oh boy, time for learning.
think-
Surely by being inside your belly, I would just absorb this information by osmosis.
nice.
Like purely by
I think
the fact that
don't
I
go
am
to my
slowly
classes
becoming
very
part
well.
of you, I would just know this.
This works.
Noted.
This works here. Nice, pretty well. Okay, don't worry. Well, then with my curry, there are plenty of ways to digest right now. Usually, you got the normal digestion that my body can provide to you. That is just a relaxing type, right? Relaxing type of digestion without any kind of pain. Just like fallen slave, right? Just like you feel really relaxed. You feel like in the clouds without a really
Oh,
nice
so we're talking
environment.
about the difference between. I have a question, or more of an
Tell
observation.
me.
Are we talking more about the difference between soft vor and hard vor, like the idea of
No.
more
It's just
real world scenarios?
the type of digestion right now, right? The type of digestions.
Okay.
Like how you can be digested. That is one part. That is a like relaxing part, the cozy digestion. That is more like the soft digestion in a cozy part. You feel like so cozy and comfortable and say here. You can relax a lot and just let yourself to digest. Then, as always, you vote the hard digestion type that you already know, or the dominant digestion. The dominant digestion is kind of imagine my stomach walls like pressing your body a lot, playing with you inside, moving to a lot of parts.
Oh, I know
having
exactly
a
what you mean.
complete dominance with having a complete dominance in all your body, controlling you and making you feel so good with the contact of
Okay.
your skin. And slowly you feel how your skin is getting part of the same stomach walls, getting slowly absorbed by my body when you can do nothing.
I
I
see.
just a complete dominant. I just be like mime in all the digestion. I have
Wow.
that complete dominance on my body, in you, my fun. On you, Sarah, in this case.
That would. I think I know the answer to this already then.
Yeah, but it's really good. It is really good. There is another type of digestion too that, that I like too. That is a kinky digestion, right? Imagine
Hmm.
instead of stomach plates, instead of normal, let's say stomach plates digestion, you instead of that, you got really heavy, and amazing after the exploit. Slowly making your body weaker and weaker, making you feel all the sensations inside my body more stronger, better, and deeper on you. But my body still being dominant on you. You feel like this kind of more hard feelings in you instead of losing your control because my body's getting dominant. Instead of that, you lose your control in your feelings. Having these strong feelings that are like, let's say, passing through you so hard that you cannot control yourself inside. Just having like the most, let's say, pleasure time inside my stomach until you just lost consciousness on my body and get absorbed by me.
I love that idea.
Both digestions are really good too.
And I love the fact that the digestion side of things has always been something I've never really. I've always been one who enjoys the part pre-digestion. However, I do enjoy absorption, which is obviously a very large element of digestion. So I suppose that would be my preferred, knowing that my very being is becoming part of the one that took away my independence, the one who claimed me, the one who
Oh my.
dominated me, that kind of thing. But in that sense, digestion and the latter parts of VORE, we talked about the process of start to the finish of VORE, and how there's so many differing paths of how one can enjoy based on what their preferences are. But when you get to the digestion, it tells much to the person's whim, being absorbed, being slowly molded into the very being that took you inside of them. That is more of a submittance, willingness to become part of something greater, submitting every iota of your freedom to the one who dominated you. Then there's the element of domination, where you are at the whim of
Well,
the
then,
predator that has consumed you. And I think it's a telling sign of how there's, for every stage of VORE, there's something to tailor to one's needs and one's desires.
Oh my, but it's so nice. Oh my god, I love that idea of digestion there. I like, let's say like letting my prey feel whatever digestion they want. That is why like lore-wise, my stomach reacts depending on your desires. So whatever the desires are
Oh, that's
or your
delightful.
preferences are of getting digested, my stomach will act in that way, right? If you want a pleasure digestion or even a dominant digestion, my stomach will act that way, right?
So,
Personally, I love
imagine if you will then.
the to apply.
I have a
on the
hypothetical
actual
for you.
play. the dominant land. Pleasure digestion of my prey. That is amazing.
I have a fun idea for you. You know how earlier I mentioned that I love the idea of merging and transformation? Well,
Yes.
I feel like there's a sort of a middle ground here where, because of how your belly looks and how it's very viscous and gelatinous sort of look to it, imagine somebody comes up to your belly and it becomes incredibly absorbent, and they just, as they start massaging your belly, they start noticing that their skin is starting to mold and meld to this material that your stomach is made out of. The membrane starts merging with their hand, and slowly but surely they get pulled into the very material that they were massaging until they are nothing more than the membrane itself that they were serving to begin with. That is the extremity of VORE, where not
Oh
where
my, that
consumption
is
isn't even
amazing,
required. They just
Precious.
become part of your very being.
Those kind of
What can I
words are
say? I
amazing,
love
my
coming up with
patty.
ideas.
Well, now I know
That's
how
that's
digestion, my
merging
patty.
and
Make your body only mind
sorry?
and my stomach here. That you know how to digest you now.
I mean, at the end of the day, no matter what process you go through, so for me, it's more about just becoming part of something greater, submitting my freedom and my submitting to the might and the dominance of the one who subdued me.
Well, have you had
Whatever
a
way
good
that means. I mean,
moment
in
too?
my sentiment, I like the idea of being able to please the one who I'm with. And that's very much my mindset towards kink, is that so long as the person I'm with is happy, then that makes me happy. And if the
Oh
process of me
my,
being
Jared.
absorbed and digested is what they want, then so be it. But at the same time, if I get to become the very thing that I adorned and looked up to and worshipped, then that end process. I suppose it also depends on the finality of things. Like, if you are being vored and there's no respawning, if you will, or reconstitution, if being digested is the very end of it, how much of myself can I give to this mighty creature that has dominated me?
Oh my god, my patty. I think you're enjoying that a lot to be made brave, aren't you?
Darling, this is just the mind of somebody who's got far too much creativity going and enjoys pleasing people far too much.
Don't be shy
I'm not
to say
worrying.
that you'll
The
gingerly
only
be
thing
my
I'm
prey
worrying
in my hand.
I've been in your belly for about an hour now. I think if there were any words that should have been said, they were said with my actions.
That is true, that is true. Oh, you're so
I'm one of
nice, my patty.
those.
You're so
I'm one of those
delicious.
submissives that has a bit of a dominant. I'm one of those submissives that has a slight bit of a dominance to them, or maybe not dominance, a certainty, assertiveness. I know what I want, and I know I'm going to get it, and I know I'm going to give pleasure to those around me. It just depends how you're going to get it from me, and whether I'm going to give you a challenge or not.
That is so good. That is so good. Do you know something that I love a lot too?
Tell
The
me.
feeling when I have my stomach full of prey, sort of one prey, for example, and when I just lay down on my own stomach and play with my own belly, using my hands and all the weight of my body to even press, just fliver and play with my breasts inside. I'm just letting
So you
my
like
praise know
toying
that
with
they
your
are only
subjects?
my there. That is so good.
So you like asserting your dominance, toying with those inside of you, making them
That is
realize
really
that there's
nice.
no
That is
escape.
really nice.
That they, whether they knew it or not, that there was no coming back.
If that would be that, my
You're
patty.
devious and I love it.
I do, my lovely and really delicious snack, my patty.
Is that not just the art of roleplay, though? Finding the
That is true.
enticement,
That is true.
plucking the strings of plucking the strings of the mind, knowing exactly how to manipulate those that you seek to be your prey.
That would be so nice. More
I
when
don't
I
think
eat like more price that you were
I don't
like
think you give
waiting
yourself
for
enough
them
credit,
yourself.
Ori.
What did you say, Mehan?
Exactly. I was just saying that you don't give yourself enough credit. You know how to work the minds of your subjects.
I think it's that one, right, Caddy? You're amazing to my Caddy, really. And you know how to make a bread alligator, so that is amazing.
Agglutinations. I never knew that was the word. Thank you.
It's a pleasure, my God. It's a pleasure. Do you know what something, my Caddy, my hand?
Mm-hmm.
That we're so distracted having fun here with drinks I missed. Oh my God. With all this amazing Vorny talk here.
I'm always having fun.
Dad, the time to play the game is already running out. So, I even tell this is a thing. I just having a lot of fun here. And I just love having this little conversation with you, my Macari. So,
I'm
the
gonna be
question
honest.
for
I
you,
thought
my
I was
friend-
gonna suck at this whole thing. I'm not gonna lie. I was very shy about being sort of more promiscuous on Twitch. I'm usually one to refrain that from the public eye. But thank you for giving me space to let myself be me a bit more.
It's a pleasure, my God. It's a pleasure
And I hope I
here.
haven't been too.
For that, you have this place and you can come here, whatever you want. To have a funny moment and just be yourself.
Sometimes you need that little time.
That's amazing, my Daddy. By the way, Mehan, I could you for you. Man, having a delicious snack here. Yes. Well,
You're right. I suppose we
Do you
should get on
want
and
to-
do some stuff, shouldn't we?
to keep here inside the last day time that we have for the collab, or do you want to play the game? I want you to decide.
I'll leave. I'm gonna give you almost every iota of my biomass. And I'll leave just enough for myself to reconstitute so that I can at least play with you. So you'll have every part of me, for the most part.
Okay, that is good, my Caddy.
But I will reform myself.
So as you wish, me, huh? You can give your little clown aside. And
If
we
I can
play
find
the
myself.
little
Yang
bit.
join
There we are.
That's your-
Much better.
Joanne,
Thank you
Red
for
really
allowing me
wants
to
to
stay
join
inside
my
of you like
party.
that.
Okay,
Please
Wally.
make sure you enjoy what I left inside of you. The amount of goo that I left inside of you would be enough to feed an army, to say the least.
That is so nice.
Hold on,
my
before
party,
before you consume that little snack, what if I add a bit of flavor to it?
Oh my.
Give it a bit of inky seasoning.
Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Riley. I hope you have fun with my cat inside my stomach. Oh. Good.
Delightful. I could watch you eat things for hours.
Oh my gosh, we're still delicious, Riley. And thank you so much. Oh my gosh.
Actually-
for people with.
So I have a
What is
question
on it?
for you, as you are well more versed with this sort of stuff than I am. You're very much into the whole feeding side of things, aren't you? Where I mean, I was watching your Vorathon over the last few days, where you got to eat all that delicious food
my
and let your
God,
belly
just
swell
no way.
in real life.
Okay. Tell me, what is your question?
Well, I was more so interested into the complexities or the intricacies of all of that. Like, I personally I keep a very trim figure in real life. I'm very careful with what I eat and all that jazz. How do you manage to maintain your figure and know when enough is enough, when your stomach has swollen, and especially like in real life where we don't have the delights of being a cartoon character where our bellies can theoretically
Oh
swell to
my God,
disproportionate levels.
It's a good question, Makari. The first reason I think is the most important, is because, well, I don't know if I told you before, maybe just what I don't remember. But the fact that my belly can stretch a lot and looks even like pregnant when I am not pregnant, there is let's say,
Oh, that's enticing.
there is a condition that my body has. Not a good one, like overall, but at least in the VORE size, it's a good one, right? Duh.
Of course.
I born with this condition. Like, just summarizing is that I born too early, so some parts of my body, mostly my stomach in this case, don't have like the enough muscle strength to maintain a feel.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So it's like soul stretch in this case.
So it's a bit of a blessing in disguise, I guess.
Kinda, not too much, because another thing, but well, it's something that with the years and years I lived with this because I had like all my life living with this. I do learn like how to keep with this, some kind of, let's say, medicine that helps too. It's a good part by that part, but in the bad part, I never, well, not never, but it's really, really hard to feel full, like, because at the same time, thanks to this, let's say, condition that my stomach muscles are not as strange and they need to be, I am always like getting hungry so fast, and
I feel
there is
like we might share that in
okay.
common. I
just tell me.
I was just gonna say I have exactly the same problem. I never know when to stop eating. I have to be very cautious about eating in real life, and I never feel full. And I always have this unsatiable desire to just eat everything I see, which probably plays into my whole desire for VORE and everything.
So with the time, of course, I learned how to live with this. And at the same time, when I was little, I like to taste slowly by slowly. And you want to get slowly gaming. Okay, give me a second, my hand. And thank you so much for all the sauce, my lovely Raleigh. Thank you, my hand.
Yeah, gamer.
Oh,
Damn,
nice
roll.
to meet
That's
you.
awesome.
Thank
Can we
you
get
so much.
another 5 gifted subs for all those gifted subs?
Link it, thank you. Mwah. So well, my hand. If you want, like on DMs, I can explain to you like deeper. But honestly, I am not used to explain too much my body condition because living the
No, it's
Vorny part, it
fine.
was
I just
something
found I
that caused me like a lot of problems when I was little. So I am not really completely
understand.
used to right now. I can tell you like on DMs later.
I suppose I was more curious as to the I suppose I was more curious as to the transition into how you do this kind of stuff in real life versus the role play element. Because like you eat a lot when you do these VORE things.
Well, that is true. That is true. I need to explain to you like the context why, right? Well, to this condition that I have, like when I was little, really small, I like a lot having a round belly. I like a lot like testing little by little, like limits, let's say. And I remember I started with water. it was like almost water in the beginning. So I drink, I don't know,
Mhm.
3 liters of water, 4 liters of water in or just one day, for example. When I eat on family or get like huge banquets, I love to eat a lot too. And I enjoy a lot the process of having a big belly. That is why I had like this process of being first a prey when I was a little to a bread. And it was like a lot of experiences, a lot of, let's say, training, even without wanting, because I was not training like wanting to train. It was like an training without knowing I am training that. Uh, Thanks to
Yeah,
that,
I
thanks to all
understand.
the experience of my life, now I know more my body. I know more or less like when my body's giving me signals that, okay, Voracia, if you eat more, you will start feeling bad. But if you eat more, it can be bad because the body gives you like signal.
I,
You know, like
I
when your
love.
body still is just like,
Uh-huh,
okay,
uh-huh.
this is not your limit, but don't push it because this is like the safe limit. You can go more ahead, but if you go more ahead, something can happen in this case, right?
Mhm.
So I just
So what
like
you're saying is
learn.
you took
Uh-huh.
the
Tell me.
what you're saying is you took your high school's suggestion of make your hobbies a job very, very seriously. When they say
Well,
if you have a
just,
talent, make money off of
well,
it, you went the whole way with it.
just be fun. So overall, like I know when my body's telling me like to stop, and I know when it's okay to keep eating. Like overall, and the times my body tells me to stop is they are really rare. So usually, for example, in the last eating SMR, in the last, let's say, stuffing event, I never had that feeling. I had the feeling I can even continue food there, but I don't want to gain too much weight. So I
Are
stop in a
Makari
month
know
that
any
I think
Russian
is good
words,
too. I
cuties?
was like, okay, my my belly's bigger than a pregnant woman. I think this is really nice. I think this is really nice. Don't need to make this even bigger, right?
Mhm.
And two, because
I just
my
love the
belly
fact
needs
because
to
it's a very unique you're probably
my
you're
belly
probably
needs
one
to
of the very
have like
few people that can actually do
uh-huh.
that to the degree you do.
Thank you so much,
You're
my
probably one of the
Patty.
very few people that can actually do that. And I think it's awesome. I love seeing people having
Thank you
something
so
they're
much.
passionate
Thank you
about and
so
being able to
much.
like make it something they can do.
And well, my hand is like mostly to like process that I have to make with my belly that I was explaining that some days ago. Like, how was the process I do to my belly before I to finish stream? Because I don't go like ahead with the finish stream. I have like a process, some massages that I need to do with my belly because this is something I always say like my stomach has, let's say, this condition, but the rest of my body no. So my stomach may be really big,
So what you're
not my
saying,
kidneys, not my liver, not my skin.
mm, mm.
So I need to still be
So
careful
what
in
you're
those
saying is
cases,
whoever
right?
the lucky person you get as a what you're saying is the lucky person who you get as a boyfriend or girlfriend is going to be your designated belly rubber for whenever you do one of these stuffathons. You just get
Do you
done with the
know?
stream for the day, and you're
Do
like,
you know
"Hey,
what is the
darling,
worst?
darling, come here, rub my belly for me, massage me."
Do you know what is the worst I had? That is the exactly idea I have. Oh my god. We were just talking like that like some days. Like in the future you have any partner, she or he will be like my personal Betty Rover. Like your job is rule by
Well,
badly, healthy villages
if
in all this
we,
food, and
mhm.
give me like like all the treatments to my belly, so I don't get like any scratch marks or things like that.
I was gonna say if we lived closer, I mean, I'd only be a call away, and I could be there to help you with hair and anything
Oh
you would need.
my.
But until then, you've got these lovely little degenerates out there that would help you with that, regardless. Isn't that right, you little scrumptious VORE snacks?
They're amazing worshippers that here.
But until then, I claim rights here.
Thank you so much, Mama Kari. That is why usually when I get like some stuff in a bed, I try to look for variety, right? I don't eat like only pizzas or only cake because it's too much sugar. I have like variety, like so. My belly gets bigger. I eat healthy as possible. Or in this case, similar with the soda event. That, oh my gosh, with the soda event, just even if you saw the photos, that is just so massive. Oh my gosh. And
Have
with
you
the soda event,
considered like professional
tell me,
eating
tell me.
things? Like, I don't know if you know Matt Stoney, for example, or the people who do those like absurd eating challenges where they eat like these huge like orders of food and whatever as challenges, and they can like earn money from it or whatever.
I even know I have think on that actually. But maybe one day I will be one eating challenge or something like that. The thing is that
That's fair.
they just usually this eating challenge on women have like really bad looking, so that is more or less like why I didn't, let's say, put myself
Yeah.
on Beast Challenge stuff. And maybe people need those challenge with this the
Hold on a
like
second, I need to address
woman
Izumi here a
beside
second.
them. Just don't worry.
Izumi, who's to say that you're not already part of my body? My digestion works far differently. When I consume people, they are absorbed into my being to be my biomass. You are already part of me. So good luck getting out of that. Maybe I'll reconstitute you sometime if you've earned it. Maybe when I leave.
Then go, right? But I don't know. Maybe,
So we should probably play
maybe.
games, huh?
That is true. We need to play, man. But just to end like the story very fast. So that is what I was talking with that, like having a professional rover or something like that would be amazing. And when I have like this soda stuff, when the soda stuffing event, I get like a lot of preparation on what type of sodas I was going to drink. And how which going to be the pace, right? So it actually done and be like that in any ways. But that is why I tend to be telling my worshippers like, okay, my hands, what I am doing, don't try it from. Let's say I am a professional eater, but these things allow you to experience. So someone that is not a professional eater, don't try this in home because it can be dangerous.
Well, of course. I mean, I mean, anything that pushes your body's extremes. And it's kind of a funny thing where people are going to be like, oh, but you're just eating food. Yeah, you try and eat more than 2 Big Macs in a single sitting and tell me your stomach doesn't hurt afterwards. Like, the kind of stuff you do,
That is true.
I have a very big admiration about how much work you put into what you do. Because some people might look at it on the surface and be like, well, they're just eating food, aren't they? There's nothing like big about that. But really, like, you've turned this skill of yours into something that's structured and entertaining and provides people an enjoyment and a exertion of their own imagination, something they might not be able to do themselves, so they get to experience it vicariously through you. Plus, it's also
my.
fun to be able to, give people a safe environment who might be into feeding, who may not know their limits and whatever, to be around somebody who knows how to handle themselves.
That is so cute, my Patty. I really thank you so much. Your words are amazing.
What can I say? I love as much as I love the degenerate sides of kink. There is so much about the psychology and the importance of safety and learning and everything else that goes into it all as well. And I think you've struck this amazing balance of education and also just performative cadence, which is always
Thank
amazing
you
to watch.
so much,
But I appreciate you so
okay.
much. You're
Mm.
professional. Blah, 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 blah.
Thank you very much. Lovely.
So,
Let's go to this game here. I don't know if you want to be like.
Yes,
on my
I'm in
valley.
VR
I think
already,
that can
so.
be really cute.
yeah, totally. You know what? This
So
is gonna be so much
okay.
more. This is gonna be so much more fun when I get my when I get my 2.0 model. I'm gonna have like a sit animation, so I could literally just sit on your belly.
Oh my, that's going to be so nice. That is true. That is going to be so nice. So nice.
Does there work?
So now let me, because we're going to play some VR games here, but without the headsets, like with the desktop version of VR chat, right? So
Yes.
just give me a
I
second.
think I have you already, don't I?
Just I think you have me judges.
Oh.
What do you say, Mehan? Sorry, Mehan. Oh, okay. I'm not hearing Makari. Okay, I don't hear you right now, Makari. Give me a second. Give me a second. Very fast, very fast, very fast.
Oh.
Okay, I'm here. Makari, do you hear me? I think I should be able to hear you, but I don't know why. Okay, now I think now I should be able
Beep,
to
beep.
hear you. There you are. There
beep.
you are.
I'm a sheep. I said beep beep. I'm a sheep.
There's your Makari. Welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry, Mihan. What you were telling to me, like what you were saying.
Good question. I have no object permanence, so I can't remember a single thing that I was talking about.
Don't worry, Mihan.
A moment when the ADHD just hits really fucking hard.
It's Volin War on my VR. Now let me just move this shot here. And share my VR shot screen.
I'm so enticed by your background at the moment. See that right
Thank you so
there?
much, Mihan.
That image, your like background, your like pulsating neck muscles, that to me like a few years ago would have made me feel weird and like, do I like this? But to me now it's like, oh my god, that just looks really, really nice. Like it's that mindset of like, once you've broken the shell of knowing you like VORE, all of a sudden you acknowledge that what you used to feel like was just a weirdness and made you feel kind of like, man, do I like that? Don't I like that? Is this what liking VORE feels like? Acknowledging it and just owning it just makes you feel so much happier. Like I know that like I don't even though I don't necessarily publicly even though I don't necessarily like publicly talk about VORE or express it on my main channels as such, I'm happy knowing that I can kind of just sit there and enjoy these kind of subjects, especially around people.
Of course. You will be able to enjoy as much as you want with VORE and any kink here, Mehan. For this is this community, Mehan,
Absolutely.
for all these amazing people overall that want to enjoy their kinks in a safe and real amazing way, and meet other people and just spend an amazing time. So you're more than welcome here, Mehan.
So I I might not necessarily lean into the whole vor thing specifically, but I am a very kink positive person. Like, I may not outwardly project it on my streams or on my main channels or whatever about vor and whatever, but I will happily talk about it. I will happily talk about the education and the knowledge that's needed to enjoy kink and sex and whatever in the most positive and, most importantly, safe manner possible. Because I think there's a lot of ignorance and misinformation that gets put out there for people, and the last thing you want is somebody who has an interest in kink, sex, or whatever, or some kind of subject, and then not having the education or the understanding or the environment to nurture that enjoyment.
Let me see what happened here. Did you hear me, Makari Mehan?
I do. Did you hear
Okay,
me?
I don't know what happened. Sorry. My Discord just like restarts so random. I don't know why.
I just
Well,
gave a big old speech about the importance of like
Sorry so
education and
much,
safety with
I'm
kink and
sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'm
I'll
just so
TLDR
worried
it.
here. But-
It's
My Discord just decided to restart. It was like, but my Discord said like, okay, Makari, that is too much. Bye.
It's fine. I only spent
Why?
5 minutes explaining, giving a heartfelt explanation as to why I love being educated. Like, okay, TLDR of what I just said. As much as I may not outwardly project my vorniness or like my kinkiness on my main channels, even on my main channels, I will still be I still like giving people a place of kink positivity, sex positivity, and that kind of stuff. Because I like giving people a place where they can learn about things that they might not normally feel comfortable talking about. Because it's the worst thing to happen is when somebody might have an interest in a kink or something that's sex related or whatever else, and then they're hesitant to even consider doing it because they're either ignorant or don't have the knowledge of knowing how to do it safely. So I think it's really important to have places and streams and forums of approach that give people a place to, discuss, learn, and involve themselves in something that they would otherwise not get the chance to do elsewhere. So again, even though I may not like publicly do vor and whatever else, I will still happily talk about it and educate and give people a safe place for it, because I think
That
that's
is so
really
good,
important in
Makari.
every avenue.
By the way, Mahan, I'm going to invite you to this war. I just find this. I
Okey-dokey.
don't know if you played this before, but it seems to be so funny, by the way.
Ooh, I don't think
let me
I played. I
send
don't think
you
I played
an
that
invite.
before. But hey,
Oh
if
my
there's
gosh,
nothing I
okay.
like more than playing with my balls, aha, aha, aha.
You're going to play inside my stomach, so how would you get fun?
If you want to make the whole experience of being inside your belly, not that there's much of a way to make the confines of your belly as enjoyable as it is, but if you throw some like inflatables down there, like hot tub inflatables down into your belly so that people who are being digested have something to play with whilst they're down there. I can just
my,
imagine
that
the
is
inside
so
of your
nice.
belly turns into like a public pool kind of thing.
Dead, that would be so funny, by the way.
Oh god, how do I mute myself in the game? There we go. You look adorable.
You look so adorable too.
I'm going to pet you, I'm going to snuggle you, and I'm gonna call you Squishy.
Give me one.
Hold on, I just realized I could make the whole thing about like being a prey even more appropriate, I guess. Hold on. There we go. Now I'm snack sized. Are you okay?
sorry, man. Do you hear me now?
I do. Is everything okay?
Sorry. It is. It was me that in my room and was telling me things. I was like, okay.
Fair enough. But I am now snack-sized. Look at me. I'm doing my best impression of a furry. Haha. And all furries are into VORE, so you should like eat me or something. Aha.
Are you ready to play here?
Friar, XD, nuzzles. Yeah, so how does this work then? What is this game? I've never seen this before.
I'm not entirely sure now too much. I know like it's based on a level on Mario Galaxy. I think that is their game there.
Oh, right.
So inside there is a game in many games where you're like on a bow and you need to get like the most coins as possible without foul in general and reach the goal. So you're going to understand.
Oh, I see. Oh, I think. Yes, I think I recognize. Yes, I think I recognize it. Oh my God, we get to play with our balls. My God, when I woke up today, I did not think I would be. I did not think I'd be playing balls with Voracia today.
Be careful.
Oh my God.
Be careful.
No, my one weakness. Hand-eye coordination.
They can do it. Okay, nice.
What am I supposed to? Is that? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Okay, I'm gonna win this one. Eat my dust, Voracia. We might have had a great conversation about VORE and Vorny talk, but now you can eat my dust. Aha!
Okay, I am getting the fast way. No, again, no!
Oh no! The mighty goddess of VORE can't even find watermelons.
Don't worry.
Oh no, the only person who should worry is you, Vorny, because you're gonna be worrying when you lose to me. Mahahaha.
No, I'm going to win now. Boom.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh no. Oh dear.
We'll make that it.
Alright, I'll go right, you go left. We're gonna stick to our own paths here, Vorny. No, I fell in the water! Fuck!
Be careful. Oh my gosh, she fall again too.
Oh god damn it!
Okay, now
okay, this is way harder than I was expecting.
This is a really hard.
Gotta go over the. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go over the ramp.
Okay,
oh my god! That's cheating. You can't just skip half of the bloody path. All right, guys, you saw it here first. Vore's cheating.
But it's
Vore's cheating.
No, oh my gosh.
What? Being an asshole is a strategy? God, I'll have to remember that the next time I play Counter-Strike. Eat my dust, Vorny. Eat my dust. I got there first. I win.
Okay, I will try to
oh, look at the little baby still stuck at the start. You know, Vorny, if you don't get here fast enough, I'm gonna have to eat all these watermelons without you.
Don't worry.
I'm not saying I'm a competitive person. Are you a competitive person, Vorny? Are you competitive? Are you a competitive person? Oh, that's a shame, because I really enjoy rubbing people who are competitive into the dirt and then gloating. I don't. Does that make me a brat? Is that very bratty behavior? I feel like that's bratty behavior.
Maybe, yes, I think it is.
Well, I won't admit to it.
Listen.
Nah, willingly. Besides, you're only 3 in front of me. It's not really winning by a tremendous amount. I just chose to give you a chance. God, I can only imagine there's like a bunch of speedrunners who play this game who are just absolutely godly at running this course. Bunch of friggin' no-lifing nerds. Oh god, it's like the cinnamon roll. Ah, no! Fuck! Well, this is bullshit.
Oh my god, if it's all difficult.
Oh, this is bullshit. I don't think either of us are gonna win this one.
Don't
No!
worry. And okay, because it gets like so stretchy here.
Oh, what the fuck?
I don't understand what is
Oh,
happening.
this is some bull honky. This is some bull honky. I hate this. Ah. Okay, it's fine. I'm on the roll. I'm on the roll. Oh god, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast.
Okay, I did it.
Did you finish? No. Okay, look, I'm gonna blame the fact that I haven't played VR chat in probably about like. Shush your face. I'm just gonna blame the fact that I'm blaming the fact that I haven't touched VR in probably about.
Wonk.
I'm blaming the fact I haven't touched VR in about 5 months. Okay, it's because I'm not VR pilled currently.
It's good, my hand, don't worry.
Okay, I got this. I guess I'm not on the ball. I guess I insert ball jokes here.
They're good.
I'm about to give myself the forbidden bottom surgery at this point if it means getting rid of this ball.
You can bet.
I'm gonna fucking cry!
Let's go.
Ah, this game can eat my cheeks. You know, I choose to. I fucking fell in the lava. No!
Let's go. Oh my god, you can do.
I'm gonna cry.
You did
I'm
it.
gonna cry. Look, I'm new to VR, okay? This is my first time ever being in VR chat. You wouldn't like be mean to somebody who's so new to VR, would you? No.
Oh my gosh.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Oh my gosh, what do I need to do there?
I am far too much of a I am far too much of a competitive person for this game.
Okay.
Ah!
Like these,
Hey,
right?
you know,
Okay,
it'd be
oh
a
my
real
gosh.
shame if Vorny just, you know, accidentally fell into the lava to give me a fighting chance. Ah. Oh god.
I get to wait for the show.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You claim victory. If you've deserved it, you earned it. You take it. You do not miss your chance to blow. Out of my way, bitch.
Oh my gosh, almost.
Don't just give me the win.
Almost.
I'm still losing. I'm still losing. This is utter bullshit.
At least you get
How am I?
actions.
I don't want a chance. Look, if this is another play on like the whole Dom sub thing where you're just letting me lose or letting me win, sorry. Good job. You're doing a great job of making me feel like a submissive.
Don't worry, hon.
Well, joke's on you now. Now I'm gonna take the hand of generosity you gave me and I'm gonna run a mile with it because I'm about to get a win.
Go there, don't worry.
Yeet.
Okay,
Oh,
now I
looks
need
like
to
I'm in the
try
lead
this, I need
again.
to try
Oh.
Okay.
You know, if
got this
Vorny
here.
was like if Vorny was truly the dominant that she claims to be, she would have been first on this map. I'm just saying.
It's not first,
Oh, you're still
so
winning.
don't
Fuck.
know.
Ah! I choose death.
Okay, let's go here.
Ah!
Oh my god, that was so fast.
I feel like this is more about control than it is speed.
Yes.
I say as I go straight into the fucking lava.
Okay, and
I
now
cannot do speedrun tactics with this.
I win. Let's
You
go.
did? Oh my god, what? Are you kidding? Oh, the
I don't know how to be honest. Oh my gosh, you fall in the lava. You can live, my cottage. You can live.
You said we were gonna play. You said we were gonna play a game for. Wait, I can jump. I can jump. Are you good?
But you can jump when you are like, when you're standing in one place only.
Oh, you're
'Cause you're my carry, you
right.
can do it.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm
Try
gonna
to
do.
go
I'm gonna.
slow,
I'm gonna
try to
do a
go
flip.
slow.
Yahoo!
Oh
Did you see
my.
that? Did you see that? I completely. I used the
so
lava. I
nice.
used the lava tactic. Yeah. Lava strategy, baby. It's the big
But you can
brain
style
strategy.
Macari.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, almost.
Oh no,
Nice,
I'm
nice, nice.
losing. I guess you know what, loser gets vored. Smiley face.
And maybe just. Goodness, it gets. Oh my, okay.
You know, if that was the case, I mean, I might just start jumping into the lava on purpose.
If the loser gets eaten, just start jumping into the lava. That is a good thing.
Watermelon.
Okay, whatever.
Vori rocks and turns to the sound of thunder, but she's got watermelon to soothe her slumber.
Watermelons are delicious.
Any
You like
Marlon
watermelons?
Webb enjoyers out there? You're welcome. I'm going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. You know, it's all well and good trying to collect all of the watermelons, but if you don't get to the end quickly enough and get the bonus, you're kind of missing out. I'm just saying. You got to take
That is
into
true, that is true.
consideration the strats.
Oh my gosh.
And
I
I'm
just found-
rocking.
no.
I'm rolling. I'm undering for some plunder. I'm smoothing for some grooving of my watermelon.
Your watermelon.
Mmm. Bonus watermelons. Yummy. God, could you imagine just like trying to swallow a watermelon whole? Like the amount of
Oh my God,
challenge
that-
that'd be like. It'd be like a snake trying to eat an
So
egg
trying to
hole or
swallow a
something.
watermelon should be amazing. Oh my
I'm
gosh, why? I just followed. No.
in. Yes. Oh no, Vori can't make it to the end. Oh man, and I thought I was the only person who struggled with finishing here.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Only winners finish.
I ain't getting there, I ain't getting there.
Come on, Vori, you can do it.
I am close,
guy stinks.
and I'm here. Oh my god.
Good job.
Okay, I'm
Good
here.
job,
Super
Vori.
nice.
Proud of you. You did it.
Oh my
Still
God, this is
beating
going
me.
to be
That's
so
fucking
hard.
disgraceful.
No.
I can't have. Oh God. Yippee! I'm not gonna make it.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God,
gonna.
it looks so fun. Oh my god, with a hole.
How are you supposed to get across there so easily? Like this,
I
maybe?
don't know. Like,
Yippee! Oh, I see. I got it. I made it.
no.
I'm
Oh
winning.
my gosh, almost like gay.
Gaming.
Not yet.
No, no! You fucking
You can be my caddy, don't worry. Okay,
I,
we can go here.
Oh, is that the time? Oh wow, is that the time? I gotta go. Oh no, I guess I won't be able to complete the whole thing. Oh
No,
no.
caddy, no. Let me just get this here.
What a man, is that the time? Look, would you look at that? It's 2 hairs past a freckle. I certainly wouldn't be able to finish this round. I choose to. Ah!
Oh my god, be
I'm fine.
careful, my caddy.
I'm fine. I'm perfectly okay. I am perfectly fine. Nothing
You can
wrong
do it, my caddy. Let's go, my caddy.
about this experience. Don't patronize me. Don't patronize me. I am the manifestation of a succubus. I should be managing to handle my balls with grace and fortitude.
Okay. Du to be able to manage your walls, okay.
You're 40 watermelons ahead of me. How does that even happen?
I am good at eating watermelons.
Have you
That
played
is
this
what I
before,
can
by the
say.
way?
No. This is my first time to
I
playing
think
this.
you're. I think that's a load of. I think that's a load of barnacles. I think yeah. I think you've played this before.
That's true. They
I think you're gaslighting me into making me feel better about losing.
No,
I
no,
think you're an
no.
experienced ball handler. If you like, judging by the way you traverse these maps, I'm starting to think that you're a professional baller.
I'm professional baller, maybe. I am professional. I am
damn
a
it.
professional watermelon eater. So watermelon that I see, watermelon that I eat.
Of course.
It's true. It's true. It's
Well,
true.
there we go.
It's
I
true.
did it. I choose
No
death.
more, Nicole.
Ah!
No. It's a power of the
Across
Vorny.
the way. Over. Do.
Did embrace yourself to Vorny.
I'm trying, okay? I mean, I'm all fresh and stuff. And I have to use you as my inspiration and... Oh god, where am I going? Wait, no, how do we go?
Here, I think so.
Where do we go from here? Oh,
no.
oh yeah, right here. Yeah,
Oh my
right.
gosh, you stuck.
You pushed me up!
No, I stuck. Okay,
Oh
okay,
no,
okay.
isn't that a shame? Would be a real shame if I managed to catch up and overtake. Yeah, no, you're gonna win now, aren't you? That's a bunch of
Too late.
barnacles.
Oh my gosh, did you fall again?
I have nothing to say about this. I am merely
Oh my
submitting
God,
to the
you
goddess
didn't
and allowing. I am merely
There was a good
allowing
speed
the
inside.
placement of our aptitudes to where they are deigned to be. It would be besmirchment of me to let somebody so mighty and godly lose to someone like me. So I'm merely allowing the roles of which we play to be how they may. Aha, aha. Oh, what is this?
Oh my gosh. He's so nice, he fixed you.
Oh.
There is a whole watermelon here. Oh my god, so delicious.
This is a... I'm never going to want to see a watermelon again after this.
Me neither.
God.
Okay. I meant to get
No!
here.
You...
No,
I hate this game. I hate this game.
no.
I hate this game.
In the
I
last
hate this
part,
game.
no, Macari. Who is going to eat my food?
You know,
Macari?
I'm gonna
Who's going to
ball
eat
it.
my food?
I'm gonna ball it. I'm gonna. If I can't win the normal way, I'm gonna do the speed running challenge.
Were you trying to do Macari?
No, that's not
Oh my gosh,
gonna.
almost. Well, my what she posted. Cool. Say hi to the new food, Macari.
Sorry, what was
Say hi
that?
to my new meal. Say hi to my new meal.
Is
My
it
new
me? Am
meal,
I the
her name is
meal?
Macari. She's so delicious, so they
Damn straight I am. I come with
stomach.
multiple flavors. Well, you know, I suppose I'm just playing the role I was destined to be.
That is true.
You know, whilst you're trying to rush ahead, I'm gonna play.
your prayer role.
Whilst you're what? Yeah.
A delicious and juicy prey.
Well, whilst you're. No, stop it. I am a mighty creature. I am. Yeah. No, I'm a mighty creature. I am a mighty creature. I just have to hope you fall. How? How do you not know? There is no way. There is not a. There is no
It's
cap on a goddamn stack that you have not played this before.
100% sure that he never played this before.
Uh-huh. I feel like you're just saying
sure.
that so that I go easy on you.
Oh my god. He's really 100% sure like that. It's just the destiny. The destiny wants you to be inside my stomach forever.
It's the pick of destiny.
The destiny wants you to remind me also.
I'm rolling, I'm getting higher. I've gotta go to the
Nice,
place
okay.
that Vorace has been. What do you mean nice? I'm like 100 points behind you.
It was your recent map. And I think there's this age, right? Oh my gosh, okay.
Whoa, we ballin' now. Oh,
Gemma
golly
Patty, huh?
gee willikers.
Hi, my goddy.
You're flexing on me so bad that you literally just stay at the end and taunt me. You are one of those kind of Rocket League players. I see.
No, my hand. Was just to wave my low there.
You know, I choose to go this way.
I think that the way
I'm
might
fine.
be difficult, so be careful. No.
I swear to
my
God, if you
gosh.
do this on your first try, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
actually be upset. No, Vori, no, it's no.
Oh my god. I even know so way to be honest. Oh my gosh. No, I can't. No. No, I can't. Don't be my zombie style. You can do my carriage again, but the best part is I didn't get the huge water medal. No, my god. No. No, my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, POV, you're a brat having a tantrum.
Oh my god. Well, one more, my god. In the good part, in the good point of view, your price is going to be at real amazing stomach, at real amazing belly.
You mean that I was
Well,
not gonna be able to
you
get
win
to be in your
something,
stomach
you win
regardless? Uh-huh. What do I win? I mean, it's not over yet. I
Win
could
inside
still
of my
pull it back,
belly.
right, guys? What? I
You
mean,
win that,
win
you
or
win
lose.
that.
I mean, ending up in your. I don't think there's really. Yeah. Okay. The prize for winning is ending up in Vori's belly. The punishment for losing is ending up in Vori's belly.
That is true, that is true. Like, it doesn't matter what happens, you get inside my stomach.
Exactly. Oh my God! I
Nice,
finished
okay.
first. Who would have seen that coming? What a
Oh, nice, oh,
twist! What an
nice.
M. Night Shyamalan twist!
Oh my gosh, what is this?
Eh. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Yeah, but. Yeah. Go for the
Okay.
bonus
I'm
watermelon.
going to with the huge watermelon.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit.
For the watermelon.
Risk it for the biscuit.
No,
Aye.
oh my gosh, he
Oh
fell.
my god, I'm actually not falling into the water for once. You fell? Haha, get wrecked, noob!
I fell,
Wait, what?
no.
Sorry, competitive side of me. Oh no!
Don't
Anyway.
worry.
And you see
Okay.
here,
Oh my gosh.
chat. This is what happens when you're so bad at the game you can't even beat me. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm closer.
We've got Voracia off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. She's rolling along. She's going for the bypass
What is that?
turnbuckle.
What
She's
is
going
that?
for the final few watermelons. Can she make it, ladies and gentlemen? Can we get ones in the chat? We believe Voracia can finish this course before time's up. She's got 5 watermelons left before the end. She's going, she's jumping, she's flying, and she's
I did it, I
across
did
the
it.
mark, ladies and gentlemen.
Good job.
I got the watermelons.
Proud of you.
Watermelons.
Speed run.
Okay. We're doing good now.
No.
It was
No.
easy. There was
I'm
an
fine.
easy
I'm
one.
okay. Fine.
There was
That
another
was an
way
easy
here,
one.
I
Like the
don't
fuck.
know. Oh my god, she almost
Okay, I
fell.
got this. I got this. Just get. Okay, look, the objective is really fucking simple. Just get the watermelons. How stupid you've got to be not to be able to do this? Like, you have to be some kind of like diabolical idiot not to be able to get this on your first attempt. Oh my god, I failed. Okay, you know what?
Oh
It's
my
fine.
gosh.
It's fine.
It's really difficult.
I'm going in. No! What? No! Piece of
Almost.
shit!
I think you need to go here.
Ah!
Oh,
I did it!
I did it!
I did it! Wait, who got in first? Did you get in first? Did I? What the
Did it.
fuck?
No,
I didn't get in first!
You didn't get it. You can do it, Makari. You can do it. No, what the fuck?
What do you mean that wasn't me finishing? I heard the noise. No, wait, the noise I heard was you finishing, but I thought I hit the friggin' I hit the thing right as you made the noise for winning, so I thought I won. Oh, this is a bunch of barnacles.
You can do it, Makari. We trust in you.
Let
Oh,
me
that was close.
in!
That was close. You can do it.
Let me in!
No. No, Makari. I love you. We're so close. Okay, just file again too.
Yeah, does anyone want a Twitch channel? I'm selling twitch.tv/Makari because I'm clearly not good enough to be a fucking streamer if I can't handle
No.
simple balls.
Don't say that.
Like, I love how enticing, I love how like seductive and enticing we were with the whole VORE talk, and now I'm just turning into a little gremlin, so any boner that anyone's had up until this point is probably been completely ruined. Did you literally just wait for the last
is good.
second? I will fucking destroy you!
Veckans ni kvar, jag kan inte decide. Go here, go share, Makari.
This game's
Oh
a
my
bunch of
gosh.
barnacles. This game's a bunch of barnacles.
You can do it, Makari, you can do it. We trust in you.
The game's even telling me to hurry up.
Get play normal, get play normal.
Hey, go the wall, go.
You can do it, Makari, you can do it.
Go. You know what, Vori, if you wanted to toy with your prey, you could have just invited me to friggin' one of those VORE dating simulator games where you just end up eating me at the end.
Well, that is a good idea, actually.
Jesus. Dwarven, you see, that's the delight of being a voice actor. I can go from many different faculties of my voice. Sometimes I can sound soft and dainty. And then other times I can sound deeper.
Deeper, Makari.
The return of the Y boner. With a vengeance. And then I said, I'm not your mother last night. Ah!
Nice, Makari, nice.
You're literally 100 points ahead of me. Stop! Just don't talk to me. Don't even talk to me right now.
Why? Oh my god, what is... Oh my god, what is down there? Okay. Oh my
You know
god.
what's down there?
difficult.
Me
No.
winning.
You win this. Okay.
No, I fell into the fucking lava again.
Oh my god. I don't know how I get it, but I get it. Okay, you can do it, Macari, you can do it. No, Macari, you were so close. The Little Company has a wormhole. Oh my gosh, I need to check that right now. If we're
My
not-
God,
okay,
I
don't
love
know.
being at the complete mercy of this goddess of a slime lady that Voracia is. She just makes me feel such gooey feelings inside of me. I just want to be nothing more than a submittant little bitch for them.
I'm still
Wait, what?
missing
What did I just say?
pride
Huh?
from me.
What happened? Sorry, I had a. Nah, this guy. I'm having a conniption. I'm sorry.
You can do Macari, we trust in you. If Carl Hound's company, okay,
You know,
I
the
will
problem is,
check, I will
it's-
check Wilson.
I'm
what is the
not
mod?
patient. I just like blowing
I
my load
follow
as
you,
fast as
Macari.
possible. That's the problem. I'm a shift W warrior. I can only go forwards and fast.
Don't worry, don't worry. And my Wilson.
I'm going!
The wormwood. The wormwood where it is. Like, is on Ecas or where it is? Oh my gosh, I
Damn,
almost-
guess I won that one,
I
didn't
almost
I?
was so close. Is it wormwood on
Still
Ecas, Michal, or
100
where I
points
can
ahead
find
of
the
me.
wormwood?
Oh, for Lethal Company? Oh,
Jed, there's a wormwood for Lethal
I didn't
Company.
realize. I
don't know, like,
haven't played that in so long.
I would love if there is truly a wormwood,
God,
I
oh
will
God.
play Little Company again.
Well, small. I like to think that I'm the best of both worlds. Like being an aspiring voice actor and having a voice, doing voice training and stuff means I can do all kinds of voices to aspire to your needs. Whether it's a seductive, sort of more dominant voice like
Nice.
this, or whether it's doing a sort of more gremlin-y kind of thing. Whatever works.
Okay.
Whatever floats your boat, darling. In fact, that's sort of my entire faculty is that I aspire to
I understand the
make people
government
happy in
now.
whatever way I can.
There
Good
we
job,
are,
Vori.
there
You
we
did
are.
it. I'm so proud of you. Look at all those watermelons you've got yourself. Damn, girl. Damn, I wish I could fit that many watermelons up my butt as well, but I'm clearly not as spacious as you.
You're eating a lot of watermelons here. That is true.
You heard of 2 girls, 1 cup. Now you've heard of 2 slime girls and infinite watermelons. Yeah.
That is course is going to end in a bad way, like getting our bellies just full of watermelons.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting the bonus watermelons. I need to get every advantage I can. No!
Give them a carrot, give them a carrot. Thank you for that right ethereal. Welcome here.
Of course I'm greedy. Of course I'm greedy. I'm a succubus.
Slime girl person. No,
don't
don't
call
fall
them
in
slime.
Welcome, DJ.
you done?
Welcome. Jess, I'm waiting for you here.
This is such a bunch of barnacles.
But really good. Oh my god, we can. No, how did that happen? Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god, what kind of you were so close. Okay, try to kind of speedrun. Try to kind of speedrun.
I've never
I
been
think you
edged
got
so much. I've never been
No.
edged so much in my life.
it. Well, my god, I suppose it's going to be a really delicious meal after this. Look. I will get an amazing
Yeah.
meal after this.
Yeah, I mean, there's no pulling back from
Okay.
this.
I got it. You were so fast. We Quero uma gaita.
Sometimes I play a game. I want. Sometimes, you know, I'm gonna make a watermelon persona just so I can get rid of the PTSD that this game's gonna be
Okay.
giving me.
That is good. That is good. You're going to get a watermelon pray for me?
Oh boy, there's no way I could possibly fail now.
No.
Oh
okay,
wow, I
no,
failed.
okay.
What a shark.
Don't give
Excuse
up,
me.
Macari.
That's the sound of my dignity leaving my body. That's the sound of the dignity leaving my body.
Actually,
No.
Avialien is a watermelon persona. Like, she's an alien, but she's like based on a watermelon.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Do you know that?
Dude, imagine having characters that are like based off of food and wondering why you don't get eaten at the end of every day. Like that'd be like me creating a character that's entirely
The funny part is
that
that
like
she's
that'd be like me
vegetable.
making a character that's made up of Haribo.
Oh my god, it's going to be hard.
Nah, we got this, baby cakes.
Okay.
I think this is one we just go for the win.
No.
Yeah,
I thought-
baby! Wow,
Okay,
you
get it
fell?
down, get
Wow,
it
you
down.
must suck at this game, Vori. You go,
Oh my
Vori, you
gosh.
got this. Go, Vori, go.
I got
Go,
it.
Vori, go.
Go.
Good job. There's still like an 80 watermelon difference. I don't even know that. I didn't even know there were 80 extra watermelons to have obtained.
How do we handle the extra
monkey.
watermelons? Not
I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do
okay, I understand.
No. No. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this.
not like
So we do it
that.
like this? No. Wait, what the hell? How are you
I
supposed
don't know how
to...
is this.
Maybe like this? No, I think that's like a red herring.
what?
I think you're supposed to sit there and try and get them.
Jeff.
I don't think those are like obtainable.
I think no, maybe more, maybe the future.
Oh wait,
I'm
maybe
not
there's a way
sure.
to get it in there from the top.
Just maybe
Like
later.
maybe you, oh, I see how you're supposed to do it. There's like a way to get up the top. I think.
I think Jess will be.
Yeah,
alive.
yeah.
I'm going to
Okay,
kill
well
this
at
one,
least
to be
now we
honest. I
know
don't
that there's that.
I don't know why my Discord is getting restarted every way. Like I don't do anything
Is
and
it
my Discord
crashing?
just
Maybe it's doing.
restarted.
Maybe the
This is crashing, Jess.
weird. Maybe the internet's like bugging up for you.
Maybe. Did you
Go for the
receive all?
bonus?
No, I didn't get the bonus yet.
yeah. Oh, I got the bonus! I got the bonus! Yes!
Do you get the bonus? Nice.
Oh my god, I'm a gamer. I got the bonus. I got the bonus we saw at the start. Aha! I am a god gamer. This might be the comeback special.
Okay, nice. Bonus.
Have you finished?
No, I was getting the bonus till I had.
Oh wait, you got the bonus.
I didn't
Damn
finish
it!
yet. But I am.
Well, I'm
close
stuck
here.
now.
You're stuck, step
stuck.
brother.
I died.
Oh no, I fall again. Okay.
Help, step bro. I'm stuck. The balls, they have me.
Temple.
Man, I never thought I'd hate balls this much in my life.
And then amazing Merhana Jumehan.
I'm going.
I am behind you.
I'm fine. It's okay. I only fell back.
Fine. Okay, get to here.
I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm having a conniption.
And now, what I to the here? Okay. there is another bonus there. I don't know. But I don't know how to get there.
I see your stream. I see you're just waiting at the end for me.
No.
Don't
No,
tease me like this.
I'm
Just
trying to get the bonus there. But I don't know how to get that bonus.
go through the fucking hole.
Oh my gosh, I just fell. No, for the bonus.
The bonus.
That is
Mhm.
true.
You're not just
That is true. That is true.
you're not just pitying me.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Maybe later. No, just kidding.
Well, you heard it there, guys. A little bit of pity. Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
I died again.
I don't know how to get that bonus.
I
know
wouldn't have
you could
accepted.
Jump, like here.
I would not have
Here.
accepted you not winning this round. Like, I refuse to accept a
worry,
pity
I'm gonna
victory. It'd be like it would be
Okay.
it would be like going to Costa Coffee. It'd be like going to a coffee shop, forgetting your wallet, and then they just give you the coffee for free. And you're like, nah, dude, I should have paid for that shit. You can't just give it to me for free. You look, I have money. I could have paid for it. Yeah, of course you could, dear. Of course you could take the coffee for free. But I have money. Yeah, get out of here, you poor scum.
Don't worry, my buddy. I don't understand how to get the bonus, but it was still late.
Maybe we should ask the
Okay,
speedrunners
good.
of this game. I'm sure there are speedrunners.
Yeah, surely there are like speedrunners here.
Up,
Okay, I
up,
thought it
up,
was
up,
going
up,
to be
up,
nice
up,
or
up.
something similar.
No! Hey! I did it! Yay! I did the thing. Got the
did
points.
it.
Go team!
Nice. Now we get to here.
See, now you're gonna have to question whether you want to hang around or not to try and get the bonus watermelons or not.
What did you say, Sarmahan?
I can't believe there's still 20. There's still 80 points difference between us. This is stupid.
Don't worry, Mehan. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you know
Oh
what?
my
I know
God.
why Vori's winning. Vori paid $10 for the DLC that makes her ball more controllable. I didn't realize this game was made by EA.
No.
I'm not petty. I'm not petty, by the way. I'm just making an
I'm just,
observation.
a professional watermelon eater.
I mean, with all the practice you've had eating your worshippers, it's not surprising.
I can eat all these watermelons. Okay, oh my god. Just imagine like my belly after 1,000 watermelons.
God, I mean, is there a limit how big you would let your belly go then?
There is no limit actually, so my belly will be so huge.
So there would be a point where you would verge on hyper then, if my estimations
Yes.
are
I should
on point.
legit.
Interesting. So theoretically, you could potentially eat the
We
planet
need-
eventually.
I should legit. We did a fun hour of this later, Makari. It is so funny. Like me with our huge belly full of watermelons, so doing watermelons too. Let's go, Makari. You can do it.
Woo! I did it! Yay!
What? Don't worry, Makari. You can
How
do
many
it.
levels are there?
I think maybe this is the last one.
Oh, this is it. Oh, nice.
I think Jez.
Yeah, we did it. Look, and to know,
We did
to
it.
as a surprise to
my.
nobody, Vori won.
And now I shall receive my prize, Makari. So come here. no,
What?
we still have a level.
More?
Oh my god.
Oh
that's
my
how
God.
much it is. There's
I
some
I
bridal
hate to be the
levels here.
spoiler here, but it's getting kind of late for me. I do kind of have to go at some point soon.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Like,
Did you
not
want
to
me
be
do
that
this here?
person. Yeah, I'd
Or
say
do you
that
want
that
to-
point where we were sort of leaves it to be a good end.
Did you want to get some more levels or end this
Oh,
here?
how are you? I'd say let's wrap it up there. I do have to go relatively soon.
Yeah, okay, don't worry, don't worry. So let's,
Ooh, excuse me.
leave this here. Okay,
Okie
so
dokie.
Mehan,
Whoa!
come here to Mehan.
Wow! Would you look at that, guys? I'm coming. If I can make it out of this goddamn level.
You can do it, my cottage, you can do it.
No, no, no. Don't.
I meant
Up.
to push you, I meant to push
Up.
you. No!
I'm really not that bad at video games. I'm just making this way more complicated than it needs to be. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, don't worry.
There we go.
I almost said nice, nice.
Oh, you fucking kidding me?
What happened? You fell. Oh my god.
I think we can end the round if we go to the ship, I think.
Maybe. Let me try.
Or maybe respawn? Yeah,
Let's
respawn.
Let's respawn. Okay.
Oh my god. Look at how many levels
How
there are.
much?
That was we only did 2 chapters.
Oh my god, this is a lot.
Yeah,
This
I'm
drill,
sorry to
oh
say
my
I
gosh,
don't have
okay.
another 5 hours to do this, I'm afraid.
Yes, don't worry, it's a lot, judges. Hey, come here to me, how am I?
Alright.
Second. I'm going to invite you to a word.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me just.
What
How do I
happened,
shrink
okay, what
myself?
happened?
I forget how this works. How do I? There we go.
Not compatible. one.
Okay, there you go. I've become a mouthful.
my,
Oh wow,
how
a beautiful
delicious this is
creature
today.
stands before me. Please claim your prize. Accept me as a humble sacrifice for your beautiful blue body.
Give me a second, man. I want to go
Because
to a
woe
word
is me,
here
I couldn't.
that is so
Okay.
pretty, but I don't know
Because
why.
woe is me, I couldn't handle my watermelons.
Okay, I think I just need to leave and get back. So give me 1 second, man.
Okie dokie, I'll just sit here with my misery. I'm not a sore loser, by the way. I just. Ah. No me gusta.
No te gusta.
No te gusta. Man, I know a little bit of Spanish, so I see people talking Spanish, and I'm like, oh, I kind of know what you're saying.
Okay, I am joining again. Give me a second.
I'm not a sore loser. Promise I'm not a sore loser. I just like get very, very emotional about my losing.
Oh my gosh, wait, because I just logged in with the... I don't know, what did just log out? I don't want to log out here. Okay, let me try to get in again. Maybe like this? Well, if not, Makari, just eating jelly on today is good enough.
You know what? Fair. I will
Jadis.
be nothing more than a delectable snack for you. Please,
Thank
put
you
me in
so
my
much for
place.
yelling, my
Give me
catty.
the claim me as claim me as the reward as you so rightly deserve. But of course, before I oh god. Oh. Okay, open wide. Down I go to where I belong.
Go.
Whoop.
Go. Thank you so much
Yes.
for that amazing
Back to
yelling,
my
catty.
delightful humble abode.
You were so good.
My, I hope I
Uh-huh.
could be more. I hope I could be more than just a mouthful.
Thank you so much, my hand. Uh-huh. Thank you so much, by the way, for being here, Makari. You were really
No,
delicious.
thank
and
you
it's
for
been
having me. It's
lovely
been a
time with you.
delight. No, same. We definitely need to do more in the future. This has been fun.
That is true, Makari. Have an amazing day. I hope really your digestion inside all the night goes amazing.
Oh
Goodbye,
no, what a
Makari. See you
poor
later.
what a poor punishment for losing this is. Oh no, I'm definitely not enjoying myself sloshing around in your belly. Oh no, this is terrible. How could I have lost like that? Oh god.
I hope you enjoy a lot inside.
Thank you for
Bye,
having
Makari.
me.
Have a lovely day. Love you so much.
Mm.
Mwah.
Bye bye. Bye chat. Thank you for having me. Sorry for being cringe. Bye.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. And okay, my hands, we are back here. I think that was really funny. What do you think? Thank you so much for the meal, Makari. That was really funny. Makari was so delicious to say. And I had a lot of fun today. It was an amazing day. I was planning to dance in the air, but to be honest, like, the time just fly away. So my hands are going to get I'm going to do a small SMR today in my hands. But I hope you still enjoy it. I love. I am so glad that it was so funny. I am so glad, my baby. Mwah. There was always some more oranges. Some rather than worry than worry. In this case, well, no, don't worry. I can eat you in the fast way, right? Like, just kisses and shallow sounds. I think that can be good. So, for today, I'm going to eat. I agreed gamer with Isumi and Raleigh. So you for my hands are go to get inside my stomach or listen. No, I just the matter well before Jamahan. I kind of smaller but really nice to marry here. Shunky main
リビ
Japanese
ーティテッド 20ユーロ55セント。Hello, I hear this was the number to get a very comfy VIP room but in not seeing an address could you show me where it is? Also that was an amazing
Oh
collab.
my Kiwi, thank you so much. Thank you much, my hon. Oh my, I are going to give this amazing belly VIP room inside here, so you can get a room inside here, my hon. Thank you so much. And Shunky, mi niña preciosa. Te quiero muchísimo por esta hermosa. Mi niña fue un día espectacular. Me divertí mucho, mi Shunky. Ay, me es encantado tenerte aquí. Me es encantado tenerte aquí conmigo también. Pero no pasa nada, mi vida de verdad. Ay, espero que tengas un día espectacular, mi niña. Y que también tengas una hermosa stream preciosa. Don't worry, Makari. Have an amazing day, my viewer. You were truly delicious today, so thank you so much for the amazing meal, Makari. Como Meridia me come Macari hoy, le gané a Macari un mi juego y por ende el premio fue que ella era comida. Sí, mi niña, sí, mi niña. Le gané una apuesta en un juego. El que perdía, la que perdía iba a ser comida y ella perdió. Así que, Margarita está mi pancita. ¿Y cómo estás, mi niña? ¿Cómo te ha ido, preciosa? This is so Vorny and so nice. Good to do, by the way. I am so glad, so glad. I heard you're having an amazing day, my chunky. Mwah. Wait, now we're going to start this SMR here. So, I'm going to take this 5-minute rest in my hand and take these minutes to be comfy, find some place to relax, and get a good position there. I enjoy this SMR for today. I grab Gamer Waves, Sumi, Raleigh, and Maybe. Let me show you if I am missing someone else. So give me just 1 second here.
デーブ・ティペットユーロ15ホラーエルモサボラマイーブエナコラボミーグスタリアタンビーンジュガーエルジュエゴデラペロタエンアンエベントワイミーグスタリアエルミスモレトデラパンキタニコニコ黄色のハ
Ay, no te
ート
preocupes, niña preciosa, no te preocupes. Ahorita te cogeré mi bella para que tengas una hermosa. Espero que te haya ido increíble y que tengas una hermosa día, mi niña. Y te daré un espacio muy, muy buena en tu pancita. Give me a second here. And by the way, let me just check here or something. Okay, that is perfect, alright. Then now we're going to get this. I'm in a resume hand. Be sure to be really confident. And I hold you live, be amazing as a my hands. And give me just 1 second here. Okay, there is. Love you so much, Jaime. Get some amazing 5 minutes resting. You're amazing. Love you so much. Stay in 5 minutes. I've been 5 minutos, mis niños. Mwah.
Oh.
Oh my god, Hanji, where does all of an delicious is it? The thing is so much for your amazing meals today. What is so delicious today? Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much for your amazing and truly food today. Rolling my teddy, Carlos. My babe is still me like Yuri. You were everyone so delicious and my hive and gamer whiz. They were truly amazing to my hands. So thank you so much, my dears. Thank you so much for being amazing, yes, Jose. Do you ever want to hear what's so delicious? And if how you're prepared to get to sleep all the night, this time is stomach Jose. Love you so much, my hellos, and thank you so much, my dears. I hope you like the seminar. I hope you like the collab too. I enjoy it too. I think the seminar was really funny, but I hope you enjoy it too. I hope you enjoy it too, my hands. Oh, I love you so much, everyone. I enjoyed this a lot. That was amazing. The jazz is was so good. And so thank you so much, my hand. The main years. I hope you get an amazing lay beside my stomach here. They're amazing, my dears. I love you so much, everyone. Well, my dears, for today, this is everything. Tomorrow is another amazing seminar day. Tomorrow we got an amazing, really Vorny seminar roleplay. So, start thinking about what kind of topics, what kind of Semantics du will like for the role the semi right? If start thinking about that like how you would like the role play semi of tomorrow and then get drive yes tomorrow right for doing role play. I wouldn't do everything man I love you so much. I love. I wasn't ready if I need some worry. Like everyone, I love you so much. You're amazing. Thank you, amazing, so delicious. And the best community ever, my heart. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah.